Mr. Firebeater, what's going on? You are my Sigma. How very Sigma. Flashbang. Kyroom says Bazinga. Jedi Crazy Kevin, yo, what's going on? Keiki says, like how all of the YouTube is on fire with MrBeast stuff, and I'm here watching Star Wars Bluey. Yeah, it just seems to get worse every single day. I thought there was a possibility, because I don't really know that much about MrBeast, so I thought there was a possibility that it would have stopped with Chris Tyson, but it just kept going, and it keeps going and going, and it's been getting worse and worse. Every single day someone's got another video, another hit video on MrBeast. So I don't know, is it over? Is MrBeast done? MrBeast is gone for good? No more MrBeast ever again? What's gonna happen? Post your thoughts in the chat below. What's gonna happen to MrBeast? Or the chat below. I mean the chat to the right. The chat to the right of you. Reef says Ariana Grande. Ah yes, Ariana Grande. Everyone's favorite pop star. Ethereal Dragon, yo, what's going on? Nathan Outdoors is here. It says that MrBeast stuff still shocked me. I wouldn't say it's like extremely shocking, but I mean, I'm just gonna say, with people that are like Chris Tyson, that stuff never shocks me, because it's a very common trend among those kinds of people. Not all, but a very large percentage of them have either been, touched by somebody else, or, and now that they've been that way, they pass it on. They've suffered trauma, and they also pass on that trauma to other people. It's just a common thing that happens. Again, not with everyone, but it's more common in that particular community, unfortunately. Jedi Crazy Kevin says you should make a video of every Star Wars character being replaced with someone with a different franchise. That's pretty much what this channel does. I keep replacing characters constantly. Like right now, Anakin and Obi-Wan are about to be replaced by Bingo and Bluey. Bingo and Bluey. Dad, will you play with me? Not right now, kiddo. I'm busy. Not right now. I gotta water this grass. Kyram says, all I can think of is, how did MrBeast not know this stuff, since Chris was seemingly pretty open about their chan liking and whatnot. Yeah, that's the thing, is as the new videos have come out and the Discord leaks and stuff, it seems that it seems to be that Jimmy has been fully aware of everything that's been going on. So unfortunate, sad. Ethereal Dragon says, cough, Ezra Miller, cough, yeah. Kyram says, Jar Jar Studios canceled. I hope not. Look, I'm gonna say it right now. You kids stay away from me, okay? I want nothing to do with you. I'll gladly take your money, though. If you want to send me money, I'm more than happy to take that. But everything else, you stay far away from me, all right? I'm just letting you know. No little children are allowed in my Discord server, unless you pay me money. But even then, Master Friggin' Yoda can attest. I don't do anything in my Discord server. And if you post anything that is inappropriate in the Discord server, you will be immediately banned. It's basically just me and Super Count Dooku and my brother in the Discord server. Buff Jar Jar says, we don't want another Dr. Disrespect. We don't want another EDP. We don't want another Dream. But that's what you're gonna get. You better watch out. The internet's a crazy place. All kind of crazy people out there. Greedo VR says, you okay? Well, I'm doing alright. Ethereal Dragon says, put him on trial in Florida. Why Florida? Why is Florida... What's the difference between putting him on trial in Florida as opposed to other places? Kyram says, darn straight, take kids' money, not their innocence. That's right. If that's the only thing MrBeast was doing, no one would have a problem, would they? That was the thing. Everyone just thought MrBeast was just trying to take your kids' money. Hopefully that's still the case. You know, we don't... I guess there's nothing solid about MrBeast himself yet, I think. But his friend is cooked. Although his friend was like kind of cooked before that. I mean, he's pretty despicable. Left his wife and his kid to go, you know, find himself or whatever. Which, you know, to some degree, hey, I really don't care what's going on in that little brain of yours. If you have responsibilities to a wife and a child, then you should fulfill those responsibilities. Go find yourself after that. After your kid's all grown up, go find yourself after that. At the very least. Speak Softly says, I literally just joined. Why are you talking about little children? Because little children are the topic... little children are the topic of the internet right now. Because MrBeast, the most popular YouTuber, he's in some pretty hot water. How many subscribers does he have? MrBeast has like 300 million subscribers, right? 300 million. What percentage of the world's population is 300 million? That's almost the entirety of the population in the United States of America. 300 million. That's like 25% of India's population. Buff Jar Jar says 218 million. Oh, okay. Wait. Who's right? Buff Jar Jar says 218 million. Kyram says 305 million. That's a huge difference between those two numbers. Buff Jar Jar hasn't looked up MrBeast's channel in a while. He's like, 300 million? What the? No way. Yeah. I was surprised too when I heard MrBeast had 300 million. I was shocked myself because I was like, are there even that many people on YouTube to begin with? So that's crazy. Buff Jar Jar says, no, it's 307 million. The only question I have is he losing subscribers now that all this stuff has been breaking out? Because most of the videos I've seen that are exposing MrBeast and Chris Tyson, most of those videos I've seen, like, they got like 1 million views. They got between like 300,000 and 1 million views. Now, if your subscriber base is 305 million, obviously a lot of those people will never even see those videos. So like, how many people are actually going to become aware? I wonder if it's going to breach like mainstream news media attention, I know that there was like a newspaper or something that was claiming that Chris Tyson stepped down from MrBeast because of transphobic attacks, rather than just talking about like the actual crimes that he was committing. They chalked it up to transphobic attacks, whatever that means. So that's how the mainstream news is choosing to cover it. They're covering for him. Ethereal Dragon says Florida has harsh punishment for people who commit those crimes to children. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I understand that. That makes sense now. Speak Softly says 307 million? Impossible. Perhaps the archives must be incomplete. If MrBeast does not appear on YouTube, he does not exist.
Bingo, I think you need your racket restrung.
Nathan Outdoor says Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande? Nathan Outdoor says, got to be losing subscribers by now, he's got to. Speak Softly says, yo, Jar Jar, what is your 307 million subscriber special gonna be? Bro, my 300 million subscriber special is gonna be, I'm retiring. My 300 million subscriber special is, I'm retiring. Thank you for the successful career on YouTube. You guys are the best. Alright, goodbye. No, I wouldn't do that to you all. If I had 300 million subs, I would probably have people hired. I would not probably. I would 100% have people hired, and I would be working on making my own sci-fi universe. If I had 300 million subs, but literally, I don't think that will ever happen. I don't think that's likely to never happen. That's like crazy. 300 million subs. Now, I consider it a possibility that with lots of hard work and dedication, I could eventually get to 1 million subs in my lifetime, but not 300 million. I don't even think 300 million is even close to realistic. We're talking about the rarest, biggest YouTuber ever. Like, MrBeast, I suppose you could say, has made history. Although I wonder though, what would happen though? Kyrum says 3.88% of the world's population is subscribed to MrBeast. Really? Only 3%? I thought it would have been like 10%. Oh yeah, no, yeah, 10% would be like 1 billion people, but he doesn't have a billion subs. Nathan Outdoor says, never say never, Jar Jar. Well, I'm not gonna say never, but...
That's true.
I said that's too bad. I'm just saying that the chances are extremely low. But yeah, I would 100% be making my own, I'd be making my own, sci-fi universe. I have lots of ideas for what I would like to make, but I'm not there yet, because I need to learn how to use 3D softwares like Blender, and then hopefully I'll be able to actually start to do something with that. And I'm not really sure if I would keep it separate from this channel or not. Maybe I'd start a new channel for that, but I might just leave it on the main. On the main channel, you'll find all manner of things on this main channel. So. Kyrum says, "I'ma head out, have fun, nerds." Hey, thank you for being here, Kyrum. Have a nice day, nice night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Buff Jar Jar says, I hate MrBeast's viewers. Dang, Buff Jar Jar, that's kind of rough. You hate MrBeast's viewers? That's a lot of viewers to hate. You hate 300 million people? For what? What did they even do to you? What did they even do to you? Now me, I don't hate MrBeast viewers. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, is the Bluey Keeper gone? Well, I hope not, because this video is being made because him and Super Count Dooku said they wanted a Super Count Dooku versus Bluey showdown. So that's what I'm doing here. Speak Softly gifted 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, Speak Softly. I appreciate it very much. Everybody, salute to Speak Softly for his generous donation. Oh, looks like Lego Jar Jar got it this time.
And why? Look at this.
Panda Play says, I don't actually watch MrBeast. Well, I don't watch MrBeast either. I'm just watching all the people talking about MrBeast now. I remember a long time ago when PewDiePie was the biggest YouTuber on YouTube, like I really didn't watch most of his videos, if any of them. I actually only started watching some of his videos because of T-Series. Because of the T-Series stuff. In fact, I ended up subscribing to his channel because of that, but not because I actually watched his videos. Ethereal Touch says, where did the bad viewers touch you? Where did the bad viewers touch you? DJ Pierre Y Bluey Amigas Bro I love Bluey. I love Bluey. Answer me! Answer me! Look at me! I love Bluey. Look at me! Look at me! Will you look at me now, Hector? Will you look at me now? I love Bluey. Hector, I love Bluey. Will you look at me now? Jam Monkey Phase is here. Yo, what's going on? He says, hello there, Jar Jar. I'm currently in Qatar. You're in Qatar? What are you doing all the way in Qatar? Meeting with the oil barons, making some deals, some deals with big oil. Panda Play says Bluey is the best show ever. Well, you know, when I first saw Bluey, I thought it was stupid. It was just another stupid kids show, but you know, it's kind of grown on me a little bit. It's not really a show that I'd sit down and watch for the fun of it, but it's a decent wholesome cartoon kids show, and it's not totally, what I appreciate that it's not totally brain dead. There are the writing in the show is actually pretty decent. I mean, it's still meant for kids, so I mean, the only reason I've been watching episodes is because Lerdman Alkeener's been hounding me to make more Bluey videos, Bluey and Star Wars, so. But it's not a bad show. I misjudged it. I originally was too harsh. I was too harsh with the Bluey show. I judged it too harshly. Nathan Outdoor says, I don't watch MrBeast that much either. Ethereal says, anyone seen Flash Gets his Bluey video? I don't know who Flash Gets is. DJ says, no bro, you must do it in the normal episode so that no one kills them. What? Kills who? Panda Play says 20-year-olds watch Bluey's. My parents watch Bluey. Yes. Ethereal Dragon says it is the Mr. Rogers of the generation. I don't know if I'd compare it to the Mr. Rogers of the generation. I think that if Mr. Rogers was out, if he was out when I was a kid, I probably wouldn't watch Mr. Rogers because I would be bored. I don't think Mr. Rogers would be all that interesting to watch, so that's my personal opinion. I mean, I absolutely despised, when I was a little kid, I despised shows with musicals and like dancing children, like where they dance around in a circle and they sing like the dumbest little melodies. I was like, this is, not only is it boring, but I feel insulted watching it. That was me as a little child, as a 5-year-old. When some babysitter at a nursery put on Barney, I felt insulted. I was disgusted. I was like, are there any good cartoons to watch, or do we get nothing but trash? So even as a little child, I thought things like Teletubbies were retarded. It's retarded. And it shocked me that other little kids around me would stare up at the screen like it was an actual interesting show to watch. It wasn't. And I thought I was crazy. All these little kids. I was a little kid, but I'm watching all these other little kids staring at the TV screen. I'm like, why are they watching this? Can we ask for something else? Can we get something better? Can we watch like Transformers cartoon, like Looney Tunes, something? But instead we're watching Barney the dinosaur giggle. Like, please. I just hate those shows so much. So I probably would have felt like that with Mr. Rogers. Anyway, I'm sorry if I trashed your favorite show, Teletubbies. Panda Play says, what will Bingo be in? Well, Bingo's gonna be in the Count Dooku vs. Bluey and Bingo. Bingo is gonna be the stand-in for Anakin. So she's gonna run at Count Dooku and he's gonna electrocute her. Wait, did I even export this? I don't think I exported this. DJ says, stop traumatizing children by killing Bluey. I'm not killing Bluey. I never killed Bluey in any of my videos. The first video that I made with Bluey, Bluey defeats Palpatine. Bluey doesn't die. I mean, it's the first video has a little bit of a, like, Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare at the end. With the spooky looking Bluey. The horror version of Bluey, so... But he didn't die in the first. I mean, she didn't die in the first one. And then the second video that I made with Bluey, she didn't die either. Palpatine jumped off the balcony to get away from her. Ethereal Dragon says, I hated Barney back in grade school, and as you should, I think only like low IQ, underdeveloped children can actually sit down and enjoy Barney the dinosaur. I truly believe that. I truly believe that underdeveloped brains are the only kinds that can sit down and enjoy something like Teletubbies or Barney the Dinosaur. Like, Your diet is literally probably like potato chips and apple juice, and you have no father. Which is a sad state. It's a sad state to be in, but that's most likely your situation. If you can sit down, watch Barney the Dinosaur, and say, "Oh, I love this. I love this. This is my favorite show." Quora says Warkanoid 1. Yes, it is. It's the Workaholic soundtrack, yeah. DJ says, but a character, if he killed Bluey from Star Wars. What character? No character has killed Bluey in Star Wars. Matthew says, imagine you were in shower with Charlie Morningstar. Yeah, I don't want to imagine that. I don't even know, first of all, I don't even know who Charlie Morningstar is. Hopefully that's not someone from the MrBeast team, is it? DJ says, you are banned in YouTube, stop spamming. Well, nobody should be spamming, that's not good. There's no spamming allowed here. Lord of War will see to that. My moderator, Nathan Outdoors and Lord of War, thank you to our moderators who stop people from spamming. Because we don't need any spammers. We don't need spammers in chat. The only way I'd let anyone spam is if they were the only viewer in chat. If there was nobody else here, then you can spam to your heart's content. DJ says, better than Bluey kill another Star Wars character. Bluey kill another Star Wars character? Well, it hasn't been confirmed that he actually killed any Star Wars character. I mean, she actually... It hasn't been confirmed. Lord of... Johnny White says, please explain what's happening here. Well, Bluey and Bingo are about to face off against Count Dooku, and they're gonna get zapped. But I believe people voted to have Bluey win this fight, so I think Count Dooku is actually gonna lose. Or maybe it was Count... Did people... I forgot already. I put up a poll the other day, and how come this isn't loading? Come on. Give me my green screen here. Alright, I have to reload the page. Lord of War says, I saw a Bluey toy a couple days ago. Don't ask me why I was in some random place. Why did you see a Bluey toy the other day? Were you at Walmart? Cora says, I feel like there's a big difference between kids with TV and kids who watch movies on disc/tape. What's the difference? Yip Yap 2000 says, why is Jar Jar becoming a Bluey channel? Look, I've already explained this a million times. Lerdman Alkeener is dropping $92 super chats because he wants me to make a Bluey video, okay? If you want a video of your own, you too can also drop a big super chat. I'll make a video for you. Darth Floppa said, I want a Floppa video. Can you make me a Floppa video? I'll send you a super chat if you make me a Floppa video. I said, okay, I'll make one. So to everyone in chat, if you want a special video for yourself, like a YouTube video with your favorite character fighting Palpatine or Yoda or whatever, you can send a big super chat. If it's first of all, before you send the super chat, which I hope you do, but before you send the super chat, the very first thing you have to ask me like how much it's gonna cost too, because like if you send me like a $2 super chat, I'm not gonna make you a YouTube video. But if you send me like a $20 super chat or a $40 super chat, then then now we're talking. Remember, Lerdman Alkeener, he paid me $92 to make Bluey versus Palpatine. Not only did that video get like 100,000 views, but he also gave me $92 for it. So that sounds like a deal to me. So if any of you want to see your own favorite character in Star Wars, hey, Send me a big super chat. I'll make it. I'll make it happen. Lego Jar Jar says, "What the Lego Jar Jar?" Yeah, Lego Jar Jar, you got a membership. Speak Softly gifted it to you. Jordan Wheeler says, "What about $15?" Well, I can do a video for $15, but the question is like, what kind of video is it gonna be? Because I can make a shorter video for $15. That's fine. But it also has to be something that's doable. Like if it's a really obscure character that I've never seen before in like anywhere, then it's gonna cost more. But if it's something I've already seen, and most especially if it's something I've already green screened at some point, it'll probably be a lot cheaper. But you'd have to let me know what it is you're looking for, Jordan Wheeler. Like if you want for example, if you just want a random Star Wars character to be in a YouTube video, $15 is a perfect price. Like if you said, I want to see Mama the Hutt eat Palpatine's head. I want to see Mama the Hutt bite off Mace Windu's hand. I can try and make that happen. That'd be pretty simple. Or if you said I want to see a Cad Bane video. Well, I kind of already want to make a Cad Bane video. So if you gave me a super chat for a Cad Bane video, I would be right on it. Because as it stands right now, the way I do videos is I think of videos that I want to make and I make those videos. If somebody else wants to send me a super chat for a specific Star Wars character, then that will just end up at the top of the video list. And so I'll make it first before I make any of the other videos I was thinking about. And if someone wants to, redirect my focus to, another character somewhere, then, a larger super chat will get me to do that. Like, for example, in the case of Bluey. I probably wouldn't make any Bluey videos if it wasn't for Lerdman Alkeener. But he wanted it, so he was willing to shell out some big money for it. And I was willing to oblige. Jordan Wheeler says, I have an idea like Yoda meets Rango. Louis Long says, can you do Horrid Henry vs. Palpatine? Hold on, I have to look up. I don't even know who Horrid Henry is. Horrid Henry. Oh my. This cartoon looks horrid.
What boy is this?
Henry.
Henry.
From the supermarket.
From the supermarket. Horrid Henry. Horrid Henry. He's gone mad. It was Horrid Henry who was down at the pub. He bought some bangers and mash. Went down to the pub for a pint. Some fish and chips. Horrid Henry.
Oh boy. Well, Horrid Henry would be one of those $92 videos. I have to be honest. Johnny White says, now I get it, you're doing animations. Pleasure to meet a fellow animator. Yes, I mean, kind of. I'm kind of an animator, kind of. Core says, would you do a video of Gandalf revealing the Ewoks for $16? Yeah, I'd do that. Absolutely.
as I met. Oh no!
But yeah, I kind of want to do a video with. I want to do more Lord of the Rings crossovers. So I would definitely be willing to make a Gandalf reveals the Ewoks for $16. Panda Play says, "What did you say about me saying Mr. Rogers flips people off?" That's what I've been told. I've seen a video of him flipping people off. Qui-Gon says, "Not another video, a Bluey video." Well, Qui-Gon, I'm sorry, but the money is backing Bluey. What do you want me to do about it? Huh? Are you gonna contribute to something other than that? Jordan Wheeler says, "Would that be a good idea with Yoda, or like Jar Jar meets Rango?" You didn't really say. Oh, I think Rango meeting Cobb Vanth would be really good. Jordan Wheeler, if you gave me a $15 super chat, I could do Rango versus Cobb Vanth. Because, you know, it's like a Western. Cobb Vanth is got that scene with Cad Bane where he walks out of the desert. It would be a perfect setup, I think. William Halvorsen says, "Can you show me? Show you what?" Panda Play says, "Do a crossover of Bluey in the Marvel universe." That would be another That would be a $92 video. If anyone wants me to do a video that is not like Star Wars related, that definitely will cost more, because as it stands currently, I'm trying to make, generally speaking, Star Wars related content. Because that's what most of my subscribers are. They want to see Star Wars stuff. Awesome Possum says, "Sound the bells, Anakin's dad came back with the blue milk." Melon Playground guy, yo, what's going on? He says, How are you, Jar Jar? I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says Anakin doesn't have a dad. Ooh, that's true. Panda Play says, "I have $11. No, I have $13. You have $13? Well, it all depends. What kind of video do you want? $13 might not be enough. You have to let me know. What kind of video, what kind of character are you looking for? Yo, Mama Roach says, "Who paid for another one?" Well, no one paid for another one, but Super Count Dooku and Lerdman Alkeener, who are my two biggest donors as it stands currently, they said they both wanted a Dooku versus Bluey video. So, you know, even though they didn't technically send me a super chat, I kind of have to, because they're always giving me lots of members and super chats. So, since they contribute the most, I'm gonna give back to them the most. Yo, Mama Roach says, "I got braces and eating feels like torture." I understand that feeling. I had braces for a while. I even had one of those things that they stick in your mouth that widens your palate. It pushes your teeth apart. It's very painful experience. With the key that you slowly turn, I don't know if they still do that or not, but it's very painful. Cora says, "I will wait for when I am back from vacation to do the $16. Hey, sounds like a deal, Core. Qui-Gon Jinn says, "I'm broke. I spent all my credits on an apartment on Alderaan and now I'm in debt." Yeah, and now your apartment's gone too, because they blew it up. Melon Playground guy says, "This is where the super chats begin." Jordan Wheeler says, "Who's the character that you said with Cad Bane? Was it in the Clone Wars or Disney Star Wars?" Cobb Vanth. It's in the He's introduced in The Mandalorian, and then he's shot in Book of Boba Fett Season 1. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships are only $1.99. Buy one, get none free. Deal ending next week. Get it before it leaves. That's right. Before I increase the price of memberships to $2.99. No, it's still going to be $1.99. Johnny White says, what are you using to animate? This is HitFilm Express. That's what I'm using. HitFilm Express. Specifically HitFilm 4 Express. They have HitFilm 5, but I haven't gotten it yet. Panda Play says, Dooku vs. Bluey will be awesome and chaotic. Hopefully I can pull it off. Yo Mama Roach says, I went to the grocery store and they were selling waffles with blue dye. If you know, you know. Waffles with blue dye. That sounds disgusting. Qui-Gon Jinn said, like Bluey waffles? Qui-Gon Jinn says, and remembership. Jar Jar's membership. Oh, and remembership. And remembership. Membership is $1.99. Awesome Possum says, I currently have a thing that pulls my bottom jaw forward. That sounds painful. All that stuff is really painful, but it's also very necessary. Like having a disfigured face because you didn't get enough nutrition in childhood is very troubling. You know, your teeth don't all fit in your mouth and stuff, so all that orthodontic stuff is necessary. Unfortunately, you have to get the braces. You have to go through with the extremely painful process of shifting all your teeth around. And it's not fun, but it's necessary. Lu Long says the plot of Horde Henry vs. Palpatine Henry want to prove the ruler of the galaxy, so he fight Palpatine. If you got $92, I'll do it. Johnny White says, what are you using to animate the Bluey characters? Oh, I'm just green screening the Bluey characters. I'm not animating them. I'm taking the Bluey characters, I'm cutting them out of scenes in the show, and then I'm just using the Bluey characters after I cut them out of the scenes. What do I need? I need a bingo scene.
Hi, Dad.
G'day, Bingo. Check out the new grass.
Ooh, it looks great. Can you play with me?
Thomas Danhai says, are houses in Naboo more expensive than apartments in Alderaan? That's a good question. Awesome Possum says, that'll be worth it in a few years. What will be worth it in a few years? Yo Mama Roach says, to explain the waffles with blue food dye, I'll just add blue waffles is a disease gotten a suspicious way. Blue waffle? I don't know. I still don't know what that is. Eli Esch says, I have a bit of an overbite, and so it was at one point considered during my childhood that I would require braces. Never got them. My teeth work just fine as they are. Well, it's a good thing it worked out for you, because it doesn't work out for a lot of people. Ethereal Dragon says, had my 4 back teeth removed years ago. Oof. That's gotta be painful. Panda Play says, see ya, Jar Jar Studios Plus. Hey, thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Thomas Danhai says, who else than me is sending emojis? Who else is sending all these emojis? Will you play with me? Count Dooku says, nope. And he electrocutes. Oh, I gotta remake the background photo for this again. I need this, and I need this. Santa Claus. Santa Claus is here. Santa Claus. Welcome, Santa Claus. He says, help. I got shot down over Detroit while doing a practice flight with my reindeer. Jerk off. Jerk off. Why? Santa Claus, you got me. Santa Claus, you should be ashamed of yourself. Now I need $763 to repair it. Santa Claus! You are on the naughty list now. Santa Claus is on the naughty list. You should be ashamed of yourself. I can't believe it. Jordan Wheeler, thank you very much for the super chat. Big super chat. He says, Rango meets OG and prequel Yoda for a video. Then do Jar Jar meets Rango. Then do Anakin. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can do one video off of that super chat. Not 5 of them. Slow down. Let's slow down. Which one do you want? Rango meets OG and prequel Yoda? Or do you want Jar Jar meets Rango? Or do you want Anakin meets Poe from Kung Fu Panda? Yeah, one of those ideas. Choose one. Have the chat vote on it. Although with the way this works on YouTube, if I make, like, let's say I make the Rango video and it does like 100,000 views or something, then I'll probably make another one just because. And let's say I do the Kung Fu Panda one. If that one gets a lot of views, then I'll probably just make another one just because. So, all right, I am going to put this in my sticky notes. This will be the next video I'll be working on right after this current video that I'm making with I need to make another sticky note. Copy. Paste. Jordan Wheeler sent $20. Rango meets OG and prequel Yoda. And prequel Yoda? Like both of them at the same time? Thomas Danhai says, what's the temperature in the USA? The USA is a big country. There's all kinds of temperatures going on. Eli Esh says, F. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Lord of War says, Bluey stinks. Really? Melon, around 5k Republic credits with no tax. The melons are also prevent two suns from doubling the aging. Bumblebee's here. Yo, what's going on, Bumblebee? Thomas Danhai says, if we had to associate a Star Wars planet with the USA, what would it be? Well, I don't know. I guess the vast cityscapes could be compared to Coruscant, and New Mexico could be compared to Tatooine, and the Pikes are even. Core gifted 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, Core. I appreciate it. Jordan Wheeler says, Rango meets Yoda, please. All right, we'll do that one then. Rango meets Yoda. Prequel Yoda or OG Yoda, or both of them at the same time. Speedrun64 says W. Hey, thanks for the W, Speedrun64. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says never seen them here before. Who before? Oh, you mean the people that got gifted the memberships? Well, that's the way a lot of the memberships work. Qui-Gon says, wait until the Empire finds out about your melon house, Obi-Wan. They'll tax it for sure. They will. Jordan Wheeler says, both of them at the same time, please. What, where should they meet him, though? Jordan Wheeler, where should OG and prequel Yoda meet Rango? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, awesome possum. As someone who has experienced both places, that is true. I wonder if there are any... There might be some... hopefully there'll be some Rango green screens already in existence. Alright, there's one Rango green screen. That's it. That's unfortunate. There's only one. Well, that's fine.
Oh, let me get that.
Nice. Just slaps the guy in the face. A mistake, but...
Tio, just a second.
Awesome Possum says, dang it, I left to show my mom the Bluey vs. Palpatine video, and of course that is when the memberships got gifted. Hopefully she didn't watch the end of that video. There's a very spooky jump scare at the end, so hopefully she didn't have heart troubles. Hopefully she didn't have any heart troubles after seeing that. Qui-Gon Jinn says, what if I told you Nathan was under the control of a tribe of witches who poses the power of many? The power of many? I would say exactly what Obi-Wan said. I don't believe you. Jordan Wheeler says, Rango meets both of them in the swamp and in the council. Alright, we'll see what we could do with that. Awesome Possum Says very spooky indeed. Yes. Melon Playground Guy says I have an apartment of Naboo Mansion on Kashyyyk and my new melon house on Tatooine. New melon house on Tatooine. Thomas Danhise says who will defeat Astro Duchess in your opinion? Astro Duchess. This is a Skibidi Toilet thing? I didn't even know any of those characters had names. I mean, besides like there's TV Man, TV Head Man, or whatever. There's an Astro Duchess? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Qui-Gon Jinn says it's obvious this context cannot be decided by our knowledge of the Force, but by our skills with lollipops. Our skills with a lollipop. It is obvious that this contest cannot be decided by our knowledge of the Force, but by our skills with a lollipop. Where is the... Where is Dooku? Where is Count Dooku? Oh, here he is. There he is. Ethereal Dragon says there's a petition to make Bluey the mascot of the Brisbane Olympics. Interesting position. Mr. G Daddy says twice the fries, double the ketchup. You do need double the ketchup for twice the fries, that is true. Thomas Danhise says, did you watch the last episode with the woman Skibidi Toilet? No, I did not. I have not. If Skibidi Toilet episode came out, unfortunately YouTube did not recommend it to me. I don't know why, because I probably would have watched it. I do watch Skibidi Toilet, so I think it's very inspirational. Awesome Possums says Bingo has the high ground, but she may have underestimated Bluey's power. No, she's not underestimating anyone's power. Maybe underestimating Count Dooku's power. Django Fedcolon says lollipops are a type of food some consider to be cavities on a stick. Jordan Wheeler says end credits scene. Would it sound good to have that scene where he's about to be drowned with the girl, but instead with the girl OG Yoda and Prequel Yoda is in there with him? You mean they're like in there drowning? That'd be kind of interesting. I think it would fit better if maybe he was drowning in the swamp and Yoda brought him out of the swamp. Personally, I think that would be better. Or if Rango is stuck in the bacta tank. If Rango's stuck in the bacta tank that Luke was in, and he uses the bullet to break the glass on the bacta tank to escape, I think that would work. I think that would be really good too. Awesome Possum says, did you hear about the Skibidi Toilet Michael Bay movie? Yes, I did. And it's, in some ways, not surprising. It's very interesting, I have to say. There, that works. Kevin! ¿Qué pasa, Kevin? Kevin says, hi, long time, no? Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't seen Kevin in a long time. A long time. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, bad, I was using lust instead of must because that's what Yoda said and now it seems bad. What? Lust? What are you... Oh, he retracted it. It was... He misspelled it. It was a typo. Nathan Outdoor says, hey, I can't wait for that movie. Hope it goes to the movie theaters. Skibbity Toilet with Michael Bay. How exciting will that be? Who's going to the movie theaters to see it? That's the question. It's 10:10.
With me?
Oh, you know what, Bing?
Mom, can you play with me?
Oh, you...
Mr. G Daddy says, Lustus and the famous, I can't pronounce that last name, says the famous Irish singer. The famous Irish singer. The infamous Irish, the non-famous Irish. I've never heard of this Irish singer. Maybe famous in Ireland. Thomas Danhigh says, do any of you guys have watched the whole Backrooms series from Kanye Pixels or Kane Pixels? I said Kanye Pixels. Whenever I see his name, I always think Kanye in my mind. Kanye Pixels. I don't know how his movie's doing. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. What do you guys think? Will the Backrooms movie be a cheap corporate cash grab? Is it gonna be like not fun to watch? Is it gonna be garbage? Or do you think it's gonna be really exciting, tense, and scary, like the Backrooms movie, like the Backrooms videos on YouTube? And is it gonna be rated R? Like, are they gonna dial up the scariness to the max? Honestly, it'll probably end up being PG-13 because obviously the Backrooms was mostly something that a lot of kids watched, so it's probably going to be PG-13, and that means there can be no scary, like super scary violence in it. There's going to be some, hopefully they'll be able to have like some creative kind of jump scares, something that really scares people, but it's obviously, you know, it's not, but it's still PG-13. Because I don't think it needs to be rated R. Like the Backrooms videos on YouTube, they're definitely not rated R. They're very much something that anybody could watch, and it scares you. The scariest part about it is that you don't really know anything about what's happening. So I think it could work as a PG-13 movie just fine. The only concern is, of course, whether or not like he's gonna lose it, whether or not he's gonna be able to maintain creative control. Maybe if he can't, then the Backrooms movie might end up not being very good. Mr. G Daddy says, Star Wars Theory sounds like his soul has been removed by Disney Death Eater. Sad times. Yes, it is a sad day for Star Wars Theory. I mean, my channel is in some ways related to Star Wars as well, but his channel even more so because, I mean, he's got 3 million subs, so he's, I think, the biggest Star Wars channel on all of YouTube. I think he's even bigger than like the official Star Wars channel. So, hold on, let me check. Star Wars channel. Okay, never mind. Star Wars, the official Star Wars channel has 4.1 million subs. Still though, that's huge. Like, Star Wars Theory has like 3.3 million subs, so crazy.
You know what, Bingo? Not right now, honey.
Oh, why not?
Oh, why not?
Can you play with me?
There needs to be a point at which they stop to look at Dooku before she runs at him.
Can you play with me?
Velvet Playground guy says, hold up, Bumblebee. In the first Transformers movie, the Autobots needed to... Oh, we're talking about Transformers now. Autobots needed to get a vehicle form, but in the Bumblebee movie, they had their vehicle form before they even got to Earth. That's the question, though. Question. Why is it that any Transformers are able to transform into anything that's remotely like human technology related when they haven't even been to Earth yet? Does that make any sense? I thought they transform based on, you know, things they're copying. Like the early primeval Transformers were dinosaurs, or they looked like dinosaurs, so they're like transforming into things that they can see. Qui-Gon Jinn says, Star Wars Theory has the largest channel next to the Star Wars channel itself. Jordan Wheeler says, would you be okay if I use clips when you create the video to my channel? I'll credit you. If not, then I get it. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. I don't mind when people use my videos in their videos. I like it when they credit me, but I prefer that they just don't remove the watermark. Mr. G says, what if Luke mistaken Bluey for blue milk, and would he gain unnatural powers? You mean he's gonna take Bluey and drop her in the blender and pour out the Bluey into a smoothie and drink it? That sounds morbid and terrifying. Princess Unicorn says, I wouldn't doubt a Backrooms movie being PG-13. Now the question is, where would an SCP movie rating be? I think an SCP movie would have to be, it would just have to be rated R. Like if you think about the stuff that's in the SCP laboratory, like you wouldn't be able to make a PG-13 version of it without it. I don't know. I don't think you would be able to make a PG-13 version of it. I think it'd have to be rated R. Kevin says, had there been, what did I miss? Why does Bluey's sister fight with Count Dooku? She just wants to play with him, and he's gonna be like, nope, and he's gonna electrocute her. Bumblebee says, actually, for Optimus in Bumblebee movie, if you look closely, Optimus wheels are Cybertronian wheels. His Earth mode and Cybertronian mode are very similar. That seems kind of like they're cheating there, actually. Cybertronian wheels? Yeah, okay. We all know Transformers weren't smart enough to come up with wheels. Thomas Danhai says the Backrooms movie from Kanye Pixels was planned to come out this summer. And it didn't. What's happened to it? The Backrooms movie is an upcoming feature-length film produced by A24 Films and Kanye Parsons. I know it's not pronounced Kanye, but I'm just pronouncing it Kanye because it looks so similar. On February 6, 2023, it was announced by Deadline that a full-length horror film adaptation of The Brooms. The Brooms? Bumblebee says, as for Shatter and Dropkick, they scanned their vehicles as they were falling from the sky. I like that. Last-minute transformations. Thomas Danhai says a full-length horror film adaptation of the Backrooms series is in the works, with 21 Laps, Churnin Entertainment, Atomic Monster, and A24. Sounds pretty exciting. Princess Unicorn says, yeah, I played SCP, and even though the violent score is tameable, the game messes with my head. Yeah, I played SCP a long time ago. I don't know if it was in its infancy or not, but I played it and it was really spooky. The only problem I had is I could never live long enough, so I would always just die too early, and then I just have to sit there and watch everyone else try and escape from the monsters, and it just wasn't as fun like that. Or am I misremembering it? When you die in SCP, do you become like part of the enemy team? Like I think when you die in SCP, you become one of the security guards, don't you? Ethereal Dragon says Bluey is immortal. Immortal. Shatter and Dropkick's chargers were by a guy's purple charger in the movie as well, so they make sense. I'll take your word for it.
Can you play with me?
Mr. Monday People says, good hanging out with my mother collection. Your mother? Your mother? Princess Unicorn says, haha, me too. I kept getting annoyed and looking around. I'm not sure. I played it like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I haven't played SCP for a while. I think once I get my new computer set up, I might actually play SCP again with my younger brother. So if there's other people that have SCP Secret Laboratory, then I think it'd be fun to have like a few SCP Secret Laboratory streams. Jordan Wheeler says there's enough Rango's fish in the water, and the fish being huge, so who knows, the possibility of making Rango into memes has so many possibilities. I think so. I actually never watched the Rango movie in its entirety. I watched like the full movie in YouTube clips. And yeah, it's a fun movie. I like it. Awesome Possum says, is Bingo going to die? Well, that's the thing, is I had people vote on it last time, and I think the last vote said that Count Dooku was supposed to win, but I will make another poll. There, we made another poll. Mr. G says, how much Dooku could a Dooku do if a Dooku could Dookie? That's a tongue twister right there. Thomas J. Brady says, hi there, Jar Jar Studios Plus. Yo, what's going on, Thomas? How you doing? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, does anyone happen to guess what this emoji could be? I have no idea what that emoji could be. Alright. I need to find a better...
You've got to be more dramatic. It worked! Oh, no, you don't. What should we do with them?
The rule is never.
You could make people play with you.
Autotune says there's so much potential for that Bluey force push. Yes, there is. Hopefully, Lerdman Alkiner will come back and give me another $92 super chat for another Bluey video. Ethereal Dragon says Bandit has the high ground. You know, Bandit may appear in the future. Princess Unicorn says Rango was awesome. I was disturbed by the art style as a kid, but now I like this as a masterpiece. Yeah, that was one thing that was a little. It definitely does have very unique art style to it. So. Princess Unicorn says, Kenobi, it's a Gonk file drawer. Gonk file drawer? Speaking of Gonk, I still haven't made the baby Gonk video. Ethereal Dragon says you both have the high ground, just on different planets. Jango Fett clone is here. Yo, what's going on, Jango Fett? He says, if Dooku gets least votes, can we at least have Bluey lose and just have Bingo win? No, because they're both together. They're both on the same team. Thomas Danhise, when you watch the last episode of Skibbity Toilet and the full version of the 2 parts, you will see in the original part 2, a part of the video is cut. It was censored. What part was censored? For what reason? Why, did they have a MrBeast toilet? Nathan Outdoor says, Obi-Wan Kenobi with me. Autotune says, would you be willing to make a Freddy Fazbear vs Palpatine? Yes, I would. If somebody sent me super chat for that, I would definitely be willing to make that. But it would have to come after the Rango video. Executive Sonda says, I have this stream open while playing games. I kinda feel like going mad with sounds of Bluey in the background. Bluey in the background. I need 15%. We'll put Bluey here. And then we'll put... Where is Bingo? Masked Man. Awesome Possum says, wait, so the entire catalyst for the events of the Skywalker saga is the Trade Federation blockade. Like, if the vote of no confidence never happened, Palpatine never would have been in power. Well, I think he would have definitely gotten there eventually, but his plan probably definitely would have been delayed for sure, because that was one of the crises that was supposed to happen that would have helped him a lot to gain power. And so, yeah. Alright. Mr. G says, any video editor software you recommend? Well, the one I'm using, HitFilm Express, is a good one for beginners or people that don't know much about video editing. I started using it because it was free, but also because it was very user friendly. And what I like about it is that it's actually completely free. Like, they don't prompt you to constantly like upgrade, and almost every single video that I've made has been made with HitFilm Express, with the exception of like 2 when I first started. I think the first video I made was like Windows Movie Maker, I think. But every single video after that has been made with HitFilm Express. So all of the features that I use in HitFilm Express are the free features. I've never gotten a paid version. There are upgrades that you can buy if you want to help, you know, streamline certain processes. You can make some things go faster, but I stick with the free version because the free version is extremely comprehensive. You can do so much with HitFilm Express, so I recommend that. Now, if you're looking to do like video editing more professionally, I would highly suggest starting with something like DaVinci Resolve or Adobe Premiere, because they are very high-end video editors. And if you get used to a video editor like HitFilm Express, you may not be able to transfer over into into like a more professional video editor if you don't start with one. So if you got the time and you plan on like professionally video editing in the future, then yeah, DaVinci Resolve or Adobe Premiere or like one of those really high-end ones is worth it, especially if you can afford it. But if you can't afford it and you want to make videos like mine, then HitFilm Express is perfect for that. Rogan Clips, yo, what's going on? Awesome Possum says, Premiere Pro is nice. I used it to film in a film class once, but it is subscription locked. Yeah, that's one of the things, is it's only if you got the money should you spend money on Premiere Pro, because it's going to be expensive. Princess Unicorn says the power of sugar, the power of spice, the power of everything nice. You get 100 if you know the reference. Well, I mean, that's from the Powerpuff Girls. I saw it on commercials and Saturday morning cartoons like all the time. Thomas Danhai says not a MrBeast toilet, but a spark of damage being wrongly animated by Boom, turning it into not good. Inner Tube 40 says Melon, the blockade was in order to force a favorable trade agreement. That's true. Mr. G says, I've been using Photoshop and making personal films since around early 2020, or around when the virus started. I find it a fun process. I don't upload them though. You should. I mean, well, I guess if you want to. If you were choosing not to upload them because you think that they're not good, but you want to make videos, well then you should. But if not, then yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. But don't ever be like concerned that maybe, you know, your videos aren't any good, because you know, everyone's got to start somewhere, and that's where I started. All my early videos are trash. And I guess even some of my later videos are also trash too, but a lot of people seem to like them. So, Rogan Clip says, somehow Rogan Clips has the power of one and many Jar Jar Studios. Somehow. Awesome Possum says, I must start making videos, but I need a better channel name. Awesome Possum is a good channel name. Why not? Princess Unicorn says, I've used After Effects, but I suggest Premiere Pro first. I took a class on it, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, that's how I felt. I did try to upgrade to Adobe Premiere at some point, and I was totally overwhelmed, and I was like, okay, this is too much. I can't handle this. Also, my computer's not even strong enough to handle this program anyway, so I'm just gonna go back to HitFilm Express because it's more simple. Mr. Monday People says, oh wait, Awesome Possum says, my current one is the most random name ever. I don't even have a possum. Well, I mean, most people don't have a possum, but you could still have a name, Awesome Possum. Mr. Monday People says, just played all Lego Star Wars games and like 6 non-Lego Star Wars games. Like games and the random one Angry Birds Star Wars games. Awesome Possum says, just thought of it randomly. Mr. Monday says, I love possums. I kind of like possums. I caught a possum in my trap the other day, and I let it go, because I always let the possums go. because I like possums. They're not destructive and they don't stink like skunks, but skunks and raccoons are not as fortunate when they're caught in the trap. They are put down. Princess Unicorn says Dooku returning from his 10-minute ban video is god tier. Thank you for the compliment, Princess Unicorn. Well, I wouldn't say it's god tier, but I understand what you're saying. Melon Playground Guy says, Jar Jar, are you broke? Well, I'm not broke yet, but without support from you, the people, Jar Jar Studios will go broke. So, hey, become a member today to Jar Jar Studios Plus, $1.99. That's all it takes per month. That's 8 quarters. I'm sure you could find 8 quarters on the ground at Arby's. Arby's, Wendy's, they got quarters on the ground there. 8 quarters, that's all it takes. Super cheap. You say inflation, the economy's bad. Well, inflation means the money's worth less, right? So $2 should be worth like $1 10 years ago. So Jar Jar Studios Plus is a steal. It's basically like 50 cents. Jordan Wheeler says, how much or how long do you have left for this video to make the Rango video? Well, this video I'm thinking I'll probably be almost done with it if I don't know yet. I guess I've been delaying as I've been reading all the chats, but if it goes well, this video should be done by tomorrow morning, and then I'll start working on the Rango video tomorrow afternoon. So you'll see it in the stream tomorrow. But I still have it in my sticky notes. I'm not gonna forget about it. And if I do forget, make sure to send me a reminder. But I won't forget. It's gonna be on the next. It's gonna be on the next. I just need to find a proper shot of Bluey here.
I like to sing. I like to do this sort of thing, and sometimes this. Yeah, that's it.
We'll do this one instead. Lerdman Elkeener is here. Yo, what's going on? Lerdman says, did Darth Floppa paid for Darth Floppa vs. Palpatine? No, he has not. He promised me that he would send me a super chat, and I have to admit, I went out on a limb, and I expect him to hold up his end of the bargain. But I don't know if he's going to. He might have lied, for all I know. So we're gonna find out. He said he'd send me a super chat for it, but I don't know if he will or not. We'll see what happens. But it's good to see you here, Lerdman. How you doing? Awesome Possum says, how much longer will you be live? I have to leave for a second. I'll probably be live by the time you get back. Darth Quageneros is here. Yo, what's going on, Darth Quageneros? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Jar Jar, did you hear the review Attack on the Outlaws? No, I did not. Innertube says, are you planning on sticking with Star Wars for this foreseeable future? Yeah, I want to. I'm gonna continue to make like Star Wars like content. Most of my videos are going to be. I'm gonna try and keep them Star Wars related. But if somebody pays me bigger super chats to do non-Star Wars videos, I will make them. So that is still a possibility as well. Django Fat Clone says Darth Floppa better not be lying. He better not be. Lerdman Elkeener says Bluey have perfect voice. Melon Playground Guy, just accept it. Nathan Outdoor says 34% for Count Dooku, 66% for Bluey. 66%! Mr. G says, I'm not sure which is worse, the new norm or the Acolyte. Probably the Acolyte, as I can't remember anything from it. I don't know anything about the new norm, so I'll have to say the Acolyte. Lerdman says, Darth Floppa indeed evil. If he not pay plus and bullet me, then he must take a trial. Yes, we will put him on trial. He will suffer. He will suffer for his deceit. If it turns out that he's being deceitful, we're gonna find out. Maybe he'll follow through with his promise. Maybe that's why he's been avoiding today's stream. I haven't seen him all day today. He's afraid he can't come into the stream because he knows he'll be hounded. He promised. He did promise. He said, I'm gonna give you a super chat if you make a Darth Floppa video. So I expect it. I'm waiting for it. And if he doesn't give it to me, well, he's gonna be in trouble. He's gonna be in trouble because he promised me. Mr. Monday People says, imagine a video of Anakin walking into Padme's room and hearing Padme say, I love you from episode 2 and C-3PO's Lego death sound. Oh, bro. Oh, bro, no. Oh, no. No, poor Anakin. He doesn't deserve that.
I like to do this sort of thing.
What happens next?
I like to do.
The sound is gonna be harder. I'm gonna have to find a more isolated Bluey laugh without the music in the background. Django Fat Clone says Floppas are very scary. You'll need my help if you're going to arrest him. Yes. Lerdman Alkeener says, but must admit Floppa vs Palpatine were good, though sad that Palpatine technically did not lost. Well, Palpatine was scared by Floppa, but ultimately Floppa just wanted the chicken leg. Floppa just wanted the chicken leg that Palpatine had in his hand, so he wasn't gonna eat Palpatine. Though he probably would have eaten Palpatine if he got hungry enough. Mr. Monday says gold plating never fails. Gold plating? I need a Bluey laugh. Now I'm gonna look and see if I can get a
heavy, Bingo.
Let's see if the 11 labs can isolate this. I don't know if it will work because it's programmed to work for words, and this is laughter, so I don't know if it'll even. It probably won't even work. We'll see what happens. "11 labs. Voice isolator. Upload audio." Okay, never mind. It's too short. Awesome Possum says, "I'm back. By the way, do you get characters to say things in... How do you get characters to say things in your videos? Like getting Palpatine to say the word Bluey?" Well, sometimes I will use AI voices, but in Palpatine's situation, I took the existing dialogue and I spliced it together to make him say Bluey. So Palpatine says, "Your arrogance blinds you, Master Yoda." So the part where he says blinds, there's a BL there. Bull. So I took the bull from blinds and I attached it to you, because he says your arrogance blinds you. So I took the BL and the U and put it together, so he says blue, and then all you have to do is take the U and then reverse the sound effect. Or no, I think I used the front end of Yoda, because he says Yoda, so it's the Y sound. And so you take the BL sound from blinds, you take the U, and then the Y from Yoda, and then he says Bluey. Your arrogance blinds you, Bluey. So that's how the splicing works. You have to find the right vowels and sounds, and sometimes it's really hard to make it work because some people will pronounce certain sounds differently, even though it's the same word. They'll still pronounce it differently. So sometimes what you think will expect to work, but it won't work. But other times I'll use AI voices. But in the Bluey video, I did not use the AI voice for Bluey versus Palpatine. Thomas Danhai says, "Jar Jar, do you know someone in your entourage who's even more Star Wars fan than you? I'm asking this question because what concerns me, I don't know any more Star Wars fans than me." No one that I know is really a bigger Star Wars fan than me. But I also wouldn't describe myself as a massive Star Wars fan. I like it, and I find it really fun to edit. But I don't know. I wouldn't say that I'm like a super Star Wars fan. I know a lot about it, and I'm more of a Star Wars fan than a casual fan. I haven't. I'll put it like this: I've watched all the TV shows and the movies, but I have not read any of the comics or the books, and I don't plan on reading any of the comics or the books. I've looked things up on Wikipedia, and I'm interested to watch some lore videos sometimes, but I'm not really going to read any of those books for myself. So I would say I'm on that level of Star Wars fan. I will watch the TV shows and the movies. I will not read any of the books. I don't care to read any of the books. And so that's where I'm at with my Star Wars fandom. Mr. G says Lizzo versus Bib Fortuna. Well, thing about Lizzo is often she's not dressed appropriately, so I wouldn't be able to put her in a video. Maybe if she was fully clothed, then, you know, I could do that, but unfortunately, unless we're talking about Lizzo from The Mandalorian Season 3, Lizzo versus Bib Fortuna, that Lizzo. If we're talking about Lizzo from Mandalorian, well then that can work, I guess. That's kind of sad, though. Lizzo should never have been added to the... Who on earth thought that was a good idea? Who called up Lizzo and said, "Hey, you want to be in Star Wars? Hey, Lizzo, you want to be Jack Black's husband in Star Wars?" Lizzo and Jack Black, those were the two worst cameos in all of Star Wars. Like, straight up took me straight out of the show. I was like, why is Lizzo and Jack Black here? I don't think anyone would remember their character's name ever. But the only thing that they would know is that, oh, it's Lizzo and Jack Black. AG says, I want to see this right now. I don't know what that means. InnerTube says, you aren't a Star Wars fan, to put it simply. I am a Star Wars fan. I like Star Wars. Mr. Monday says, do I think I just wake up like this every morning? No, baby girl, this costs money. That's right, Mr. Monday. If you can't pay my bills, there's no reason for me to talk to you. Female Syrians just seem to think I get out of bed looking like this. No, baby girl, this costs money. No broke bitches. Lerdman L. Keener says, is there any Star Wars manga? Well, manga and comics, I would say, are pretty much the same thing. So, no, there is Star Wars comics. So, yeah, actually, yeah, there is Star Wars manga. Manga is just like, I guess you could say, manga is, you know, like comics are called comics in the US, and they're called comics, and then manga is like the Japanese comics, and then in the same way that like cartoons in the US are called cartoons, and then in Japan they're called anime. So it's like, it's just the Japanese cartoon. Awesome Possum says, did you guys hear about how Robert Downey Jr. is going to play Dr. Doom? Yes, I did. Thomas Danhai says, this question is difficult because you can't really know how much people love it. We simply not in people's minds. Well, I mean, I can tell you how much I love it. I love Star Wars. But also not enough that, like, if Star Wars disappeared tomorrow, I would be disappointed, but I also wouldn't lose any sleep over it. It wouldn't really be that big of a deal to me. Like, you know, some people say, Star Wars saved my life. Well, Star Wars did not save my life, and it's not really that big of a deal to me. Mr. G says, live action Embo would look amazing. It probably would be pretty cool. Melon Playground Guy says, did you watch Vader Reacts video about his playing Dr. Doom? Dr. Doom? Wait, there's a Vader Reacts. InnerTube says, Star Wars didn't save my life, it ruined my death. There, that works. It'll have to do. I would prefer to be able to isolate the sound so that it could just be their laugh, but I guess we'll have a little bit of background music as well. Thomas Danhigh says, "Good thing you're a rational person, Jar Jar." Well, I try to be. Innertube says, "I'm excited to see an actual good take on Doom on screen. Hope that's what we get." Well, look, thing is, with Robert Downey Jr., it's obvious that they're kind of, Disney is kind of, not Disney, Marvel is, well, yeah, I mean, Disney owns Marvel, but Disney's kind of freaking out with Marvel, and that's why they're bringing Robert Downey Jr. back, because they're panicking. Like, oh, how do we get people to be interested in Marvel again? Oh, we bring back Robert Downey Jr. Like that's actually going to be like a successful strategy. If they continue to follow the same patterns they've been following, they will still continue to have more failed projects and lose money. You can bring back Robert Downey Jr., but your solution to the problem that Marvel's facing right now is not to bring back Robert Downey Jr. That's a mistake. So, Django Fett Clone says, "So you don't know where the Vader it is acceptable meme is from?" Darth Quajanero says, "Not gonna lie, I thought Star Wars was the best thing in the world when I was a teen. Seeing Revenge of the Sith in cinemas as a 14-year-old was the best moment of your life." It was a very exciting experience. That was actually the only Star Wars movie I got to see in cinema. The Phantom Menace, I was too young when the Phantom Menace came out, and then when Attack of the Clones came out, I was still kind of young, and so we didn't go to see Attack of the Clones in theaters. But I went to see Revenge of the Sith in theaters, and it was very exciting. Darth Quajanero says, "I also remember when Phantom Menace was in cinemas. 1999 was a comfy year." Awesome Possum says, "Do you have a watermark on your videos from HitFilm?" No, that's another good thing about HitFilm is, even though they're free, they don't put a watermark on the videos. Only when you try and use some of the add-ons will they put a watermark on it, but none of my videos have watermarks from HitFilm, so. Mr. Monday says, "I wish they didn't remove my samurai suit and purple lightsaber." You have. Thirdman says, "I think Jar Jar Studios can become a nice art maker. Only with your support, gentlemen." Django Fett Clone says, "Marvel and Star Wars are dying." Yes, they're dying, they are. I have to make a phone call, so I'm gonna put on a playlist if you don't mind. I'm gonna put on one of my playlists, and I'll be right back after the call. It's an important call that I must make, so let's see. I think we will do Minecraft.
Capitalism.
If you don't
a
mind.
similar thing happened to me.
But I'll be back. I have to make a call. Someone texted
I
me.
was a brewer and also a bartender. But since I was the only one who did this kind of job on the server, not only did I set the prices, I was the only one who could provide the service.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Meaning I was overpaid, and everyone on the server would come to me. I became the richest person on the server. Since there was no other bar, and since people would only come once in a while, meaning they would earn back that money, no one really realized that they were paying way more than what the drinks were worth. If I remember correctly, they were about 30 times more expensive. than what they really should have been. Count Dooku.
Take a seat.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? Say again. Say again. I dare you. I double dare you.
This party's over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
He's too dangerous to be left alive. I am going to end this once and for all.
Very good. Very good.
Deceive you, Eyes Can. In the Force, very different each one of you are.
At an end, your rule is, and not short enough it was.
The thought of losing you is unbearable.
Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
The negotiator. Your kids would make a fine addition to my collection. Walk away. I will deal with this slime myself. Ender scum. You fool! I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku. It's over my way!
What? What did you say?
We should not have made this bargain.
Viceroy, I don't want this slime in my sight again.
Close the blast doors! That will hold them.
I am General Lockgird of the Separatist Alliance. You are now under the protection of the Separatist Alliance. I congratulate you on your good fortune.
They are still coming through.
This is impossible. Nothing can get through our shield.
Viceroy, switch to creative mode.
My lord, is that legal?
I will make it legal.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Comic Cross is here. Yo, what's going on? Comic Cross says, Lerdman, Alkeener, Blue Keeper, do you like prequels or original trilogy more? Comic Cross says, even when I think people would like the originals or prequels more. Lerdman says, original trilogy, I would say. Ooh, the original trilogy. I did start with the original trilogy.
No!
a scene. I need a scene of Bingo running. That's weird. Does anyone know? Does anyone? Well, does anyone? Lerdman Alkeener, do you know of a scene where Bluey yells to Bingo, "No, Bingo, no"? Can you tell me if there's an episode with that? Where she's like, "No, Bingo, no." Because the scene where Anakin charges Count Dooku, he says, "No, Anakin, no." So if I could get the same thing. Ethereal Dragon says Pregnant Bandit episode is banned in the US? You have to go to the official website to watch it? What? I don't think so. I feel like that's not even true, because I've watched it on YouTube. Lerdman Alkeener says, by the way, we was talking on the phone with Jar Jar Studios. We agreed that cheese with jam is good. It is good. Comic Cross says, I recently rewatched the Star Wars movies, not counting Disney, and I did kind of want Return of the Jedi to be the best, but it just wasn't. Which one did you think was the best? Lerdman Alkeener says, I don't think we have meet that episode. I don't think we have meet that episode. Oh. Okay. Mr. G says, I think Star Wars original and prequel trilogy could never be topped. No new media will come close to it, as we don't have George running things anymore. I disagree. I think it's entirely possible for them to actually make good Star Wars movies. They're just choosing not to, because, you know, people like Kathleen Kennedy are in charge of Star Wars right now, and it's just trash, because she's a feminist and she's trying to push an agenda on people instead of actually making good Star Wars movies. So the ability is there, they just choose not to. Autotune says maybe there's something with the Cheetah episode where she gets the cheetah suit and goes wild. I'm not sure, just an idea. I haven't seen that episode yet. Django Fat Clone says all they do is free Han and go straight to fight the Empire with teddy bears. That is what they do in Return of the Jedi, isn't it? They free Han and they go straight to fight the Empire with a bunch of teddy bears. With a bunch of Bluey and Bingos.
never use magic for cheekiness.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Executive Sonda says, until a purge of current leaders and activists happens within Disney and LucasArts, future of Star Wars is grim. That's true, 100%. Mr. G says, Disney like milking things just like Indiana. Yeah, except they're not milking it. The problem with Disney right now is that they're not milking it. Like if Lucasfilm was a cow, what they would be doing is they'd be tying rubber bands around the udders, and then they would be squeezing the milk bag. So instead of milk actually coming out, and them getting a full pail of milk, what instead happens is lots of pressure is built up, and that's it. Because they're not actually getting any milk out of the cow. If anything, Disney is reaching into the rear end of the cow to pull out its fecal matter. Okay, that's really what they're doing right now, and that's what they've been doing for the past 10 years. Again, it all goes back to Kathleen Kennedy. She's the one in charge of Lucasfilm. She's the one in charge of Lucasfilm, and she's choosing to make the worst decisions, and she's going to continue to do that until she's fired. And so there's no saving Star Wars until you put the proper people in charge. Ethereal Dragon says, if you're doing Ewoks, might as well use Muffin and Bluey's more aggressive friends. Yeah, Muffin. Muffin bites a stormtrooper. Bumblebee says, the first screenings of Transformers 1 have been promising. One of my favorite YouTubers, the Fire Brothers, got to see it, and it was peak. Django Fett Clone says, him killing the Jedi was just the B1 programming, though. He doesn't even know who the Jedi are. Wait, who? Kamacross says, droid programming is in the bodies, not in the heads? Question mark? Wherever the central processor is. Ethereal Dragon says, we are getting blue milk instead. We're not even getting blue milk. Blue milk would be good. We're not getting blue milk. Autotune says, I muted the stream. I came back to the stream and hear this? What? Hear what? Oh, Lucasfilm reaching into the rear end of a cow and pulling out the poopy. Yeah, that's what you came back to. Django Fat Clone says, well, the B1 on 3PO's body was also shooting. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of confusing. But actually, I explained that in a video, and that is the droids are just intentionally evil. Ethereal Dragon says, Socks would be the baby Ewok we see. Socks? What do you mean? Comic Cross says, because his... Oh, Socks. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with all the Bluey characters. Comic Cross says, bye. Alright, thank you for being here, Comic Cross. Hope you have a nice night. Mr. G says the Gorax is terrifying. The Gorax. The Gorax. Who's the Gorax? Jango Fett Clone says the IG, the programming is everywhere. The B1 programming was probably overwriting the protocol one. Ethereal Dragon says Muffin's sister is Socks. Oh, okay. Mr. G says Gorax is the big giant that eats Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Gorax, yeah. I have those movies on my computer, actually. I've been wanting to make an Ewok movie video. I just haven't done it yet. Ayla Secure is here. Yo, what's going on? Ayla Secure says, if the Sith Empire returned during the Galactic Civil War, let's say after the Battle of Yavin, the Empire is screwed. What do you mean? If the Sith Empire returned? But Palpatine is the Sith. Even Palpatine says it in the sequels. He says, "I am all the Sith." And then Rey says, "And I am all the Jedi. I am all the Sith." Awesome Possum says, I couldn't find any either, Lurdman, but I found an episode where she yells, "No, Coco." Mr. G says, Life of Ewoks would be a really fun to watch. You should definitely do that. I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that old man from the Ewok movies that fights the other guy, and he's got the staff, and the other guy's got a sword. I was gonna do that guy, like versus Palpatine or versus some other Star Wars character. Roxy Rocks, see what's going on, Roxy Rocks. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Jango Fett Clone says, pre-Rule of Two Sith had an empire. Well, yeah, I know that. But Palpatine is still all the Sith. Mr. G says, when Rey says she is all the Jedi, does she also mean Pong Krell? That's a good question. Yeah, Rey does hate clones, doesn't she? She killed her own dad. She killed her dear old not her dad, her grandfather. She killed her dear old grandfather. How is that being not a very good granddaughter, I gotta say. I gotta say that much. Not a very good granddaughter. Roxy Rock says, have you watched The Acolyte? I think it's the worst thing I've ever seen. I agree. Roxy Rocks, I think you're onto something. Yes. I would say The Acolyte is the worst Star Wars show that they've ever made. Some people thought, for some strange reason, some people actually thought like, oh, Book of Boba Fett is worse. No, not so. Look at that. Look at this. Poor Bingo getting zapped. Although I think I need to change the Bingo face. Awesome Possum says, okay, I got HitFilm downloaded and everything, but I don't have any ideas for a video. If someone has an idea, I will credit you. Lerdman Alkiner says, "Fear me, I hired Jango Fett clone chef to he made to me food for you from you." Brandon Tran says, "Did you hear Robert Downey Jr. will return to play?" Yes, I did. And it's a mistake. They're making a mistake. Sean Bear says, "I own a musket for home defense, just as the founding fathers intended." The ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle. Bro, look at this. This is so perfect. I never imagined it would look this good. This fits so well. Awesome Possum says, "If they somehow connect Iron Man and Doctor Doom, though, that would be really cool." Yeah, but it's also like too little, too late. Like they still haven't admitted that they made a mistake. That's what they need to do. If they want to fix this, they need to just say, "We messed up. We've been doing things that are not good for the brand for a while now. Things that we never should have been doing, and we're sorry, and we're gonna change that." That will go a long way. They need to fix that. Bro, do I not have... Oh no. Bro, I have to in-paint it again? How do I not have it? How disappointing. Six, 7. Alright, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it again. Mr. G Daddy says they might make Doctor Doom Ultron in disguise. Really? Is that a thing in the comics? Brandon Tran says, "Honestly, I was hoping Mads Mikkelsen, Adam Driver, or Cillian Murphy would play Doctor Doom for MCU." Literally anybody. This is another one of the issues. Instead of choosing new actors, they're trying to rely on nostalgia for Doctor Doom by bringing in Robert Downey Jr. Sure, that's cool, okay, but they're trying to rely on that to carry the movie. That's a problem. The problem is they can't create a story that's compelling enough on its own with another actor that's younger and you know, fresher. They can't do it. So instead, they're resorting to this, which is a mistake. Again, it's a mistake. They shouldn't be doing that. Oh, I need to go to exports. Exports. Templates. Awesome Possum says they're replacing Kang. That was another that's another mistake. Look, they already failed with Kang because they didn't give him a proper setup. They just tried to make him the next main villain. You know how many movies? I don't even know how many movies, but there was a multitude of movies that they put out where Thanos was the end credits. They kept teasing him and teasing him and teasing him. They were setting him up for the next big villain. Guess what? They didn't do that with Kang. Instead, he's just been in a few movies. And in the movies that he's been in, he doesn't pose an actual threat like Thanos does. When Thanos shows up in Infinity War, he actually destroys people. He kills some people. That's what they need to do with the next big villain. He needs to permanently eliminate superheroes. And then new superheroes need to rise up in place of them and take their place. They haven't been doing that. Right now, Marvel's in a situation where nobody can die, basically. I mean, like Iron Man died. But even they're trying to bring Robert Downey Jr. back. But like almost nobody is dying permanently. There's too many people after Infinity War were just brought back to life. They probably could have just left. Honestly, they could have just left Infinity War the way it was, and the heroes had to move on without it, or like make an end game where they're not able to bring everybody back. They're only make it so that end game is they have to decide who they want to bring back, and they can't bring back everyone. They have to make a choice of some kind. So they're not able to save everyone. Like, instead of just, like, reversing all the consequences. Infinity War happened, what are the consequences? Well, a lot of people died, and people were snapped away, and then most of the people that were snapped away just came back. They just brought them all back, so... Yeah, and then you can just bring everyone back in the multiverse, and that's another problem. They can't do the multiverses stuff, because it's just too much. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says Loki season 2 is beautiful. I didn't see it though. Is it really good? I haven't really heard anything extremely positive about it or anything. Awesome Possum says he's not in jail, but he got fined a lot. What did he get fined? What did he get fined for? What exactly was his crime? He was beating his girlfriend, wasn't he? Was that what it was? Nathan Outdoor says the Ant-Man movie was the only one where Kane. I swear that's not his name. Kang. The only one where Kang was actually good villain. Well, he wasn't really that good of a villain in that movie, though. Like, he doesn't really know anyone personally in the Ant-Man movie. I didn't feel like there was really that much drama, and also the way he got defeated was really lame. Like giant ants. And it was like giant ants from nowhere. Awesome Possum says domestic abuse. Oh, okay, yeah. Comic Cross says... That's why multiverse is so dumb all the time. Yeah, but well, because like anything can happen anytime you want it to. That's a problem. It's a writer's problem, because it makes it so that there's no creativity, because you could do whatever you want, which ends up with them doing nothing instead. Person says, just watched Palpatine vs. Floppa. Did you like it? What do you rate it out of 10? Chicken leg out of 10? Brandon Tran says, wasn't there also a Blade reboot with Mahershala Ali announced back in 2019, but it's been delayed multiple... I don't know. Did they actually announce that? Comic Cross says main story should have ended with Endgame and then make the Spider-Man and GOTG3 movies. GOG... Bro, what is GOTG3? Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. To finish off their stories. Yeah, they should have just ended with like Endgame and then they should have started over again. You know, cast the new Iron Man, cast the new you can do a different, because you could just do a different Marvel storyline, you know? You can try something new. Come on Marvel, try something new. Ethereal Dragon says Falcon and the Winter Soldier went bad in the second half. I think it went bad in the first half. It was just bad all the way around, but it definitely got a whole lot worse halfway through. The Marvels was mid. I didn't even see the Marvels. Eternals sucked. Didn't even go to see Eternals. Ant-Man 3 sucks. I agree. I thought it was kind of lame. Thor 4 was a mixed bag. Thor 4 was like, it was, I would say it had little moments of like Thor Ragnarok, and then the rest of it was just garbage. Secret Invasion was terrible. It was. But at least we got to see Mace Windu kiss an alien. At least we got to see Sam Jackson... At least we got to see Sam Jackson stick his tongue down an alien's throat. Because that's what everyone wanted to see, right? Everyone, you know what we really need? You know what we should really put in our movie? We should put Sam Jackson kissing an alien. I think people will go crazy for that. Wait. Awesome Possum says he was awesome in Loki. You mean Kang? I thought Kang and Loki was so lame. Like, not only did he not have, like, I don't even read the comics, but he doesn't even have a, first of all, he's wearing like a judge's robe or whatever. I don't even know what he's wearing. But it's not even like, he looked much better in Ant-Man 3, first of all. Second of all, like the whole idea behind him just sitting there at the end of time waiting for someone to kill him was like ridiculous. He wasn't even like a villain. Like, he was just sitting there waiting at the end of time for someone to show up, like, because he was bored, I guess, with the timeline or something, so he decided to let himself die. I don't know. I have no idea what he was doing in Loki season 1. Innertube says, I feel like Thor was more heroic in Love and Thunder than any of his other movies. Really? I thought it was just a little bit too goofy, that's all. Silver Shadow says Shrek. Shrek? Oh, hello there! Ethereal Dragon says, I call MCU She-Hulk Karen Hulk. Gave up on it at the start of episode 3. You gave up on it at episode 3, not episode 1? Brandon Tran says Shang-Chi was good, Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday was incredible, Marvel's What If Season 1 was interesting but relied on the multiverses. Yeah. I mean, technically all the what ifs rely on multiverses because it tells you, you know, what if this, what if that. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, you didn't watch Season 2 though, Jar Jar. Oh, there's an explanation to all of it in the other season. Oh, okay. Well, Season 1 is terrible on its own merits. There, I'll say that. Season 1 is terrible on its own merits, and it should have been better. I shouldn't have to watch Season 2 for me to explain why Season 1 was bad. Watching Season 2 to explain why Season 1 is bad. Kamacross says, bye again. I might be back later. Alright. I'll see you later. I'll probably be streaming for a couple more hours. Brandon Tran says, Jango Fett clone Ewan McGregor would be hilarious as a Thor variant. Ewan McGregor would be hilarious as a... That'd be interesting, I guess. I don't know if Ewan McGregor could play Thor, though. Mr. G says, I do enjoy the editing. Hey, thank you for being here, Mr. G. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Brandon Tran says, do you think Venom 3 The Last Dance will be good, or might be another Morbius? hopefully if they do Venom 3, they'll have maybe they'll actually have Morbius. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Look at this. Look at this. This is so beautiful. That turned out so much better than I thought it would. Look at the graphics on this. This looks perfect. This looks like he's actually electrocuting Bingo right here. Look at this. This is amazing. I have to archive this for future generations. Top tier graphics here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. No streaming service can give you this level of entertainment. This level of immersion. Look at this. This is not a shit post. This is art. I need to increase the speed a little bit. We'll increase the speed to 0.75. There, now it's a little bit more blurry. Brandon Tran says Deadpool and Wolverine was great. Didn't feel like your average MCU movie. Well, I was thinking I might go and see it with my younger brother, maybe when he comes into town, but maybe not. I don't know, because I'm not really huge into Marvel. I think I'd go and see a new Star Wars movie if a new Star Wars movie came out, but I'm less of a Marvel fan than I am of a Star Wars. Actually, I think I'll probably silence these and I'll replace the sound effects with something else. Alright, next scene. Where's my next template? Here it is. Where's my bingo screen? Django Fett Clone says, I'd be a fan of Marvel again if the movies weren't bad. Hey, me too. Hey, me too. I think I agree with that. Position, scale, rotation. Oops. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, after Thor, Love and Thunder, and Multiverse of Madness, I came back to Star Wars phase. Don't get me started on the Marvels. Lerdman says, is that possible to make more variations with Palpatine vs. Bluey content? Well, Lerdman, anything is possible with $92 super chats, okay? I'll just say that. Anything is possible with $92 super chats. I could certainly do that. Lerdman Alkeener says, perhaps Bluey vs. Mace Windu? That would be possible. I could do that. I could do Bluey vs. Mace Windu. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I watched it in theaters, and the attempt on my dignity has left me scarred and deformed. Watched what? Watched what in theaters? Oh, the Marvels? Liz! What's going on? How you doing, Liz? As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
You've got to be more dramatic. It worked! There you go!
The rule is
Lerdman Alkeener says, I need to think about this. If I future, I pay you 2,000 NOK, you will make 2 Bluey videos? I can do that. Yes. I say yes. Although I would wait. Wait till tomorrow, I think. Cause I have to make a Rango video for I have to make a Rango video for Jordan Wheeler. He sent me a super chat today because he wants a Rango video. Liz says, I was talking about the Acolyte with my friend. I jokingly came up with a theory that fixes canon and the show. What's the theory you came up with, Liz? Django Fett Clone says, does Bluey have magic or something? Bluey has the Force. The Force is strong with Bluey.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
I need this line. Django Fat Clone says Jar Jar and Lerdman need to sign a contract. There's no contract is necessary on Jar Jar Studios Plus. Liz says a ship full of pirates flew over Coruscant and accidentally dropped hallucinogenic spice in the air that caused the Jedi to have split personality disorder and hallucinate the Sith. None of it was real. That's the theory. That would you know what? I think that would be a good theory to fix all of Disney Star Wars up until up until now. Pretty much all of Disney Star Wars could be fixed if we could say, for example, we could say that old Luke was tripping out on spice, and that's the reason why he imagined the sequels all in his mind. But it never happened. There was no Rey Skywalker, no Snoke, no somehow Palpatine returned. Luke just got a bad trip. He accidentally picked up some mushrooms in the forest, and he was like, "Oh, this will be good for Jedi soup today," and it was a mistake. And him and all the Jedi Padawans, they lost their minds for a little while, and then he woke up and he realized, oh, it was all a dream. It was all a dream. No worries. It didn't actually happen. Didn't actually happen. Cultist Gordon, yo, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Liz says, then the Jedi came back to their senses. Okay, I already read that. Melon Playground guy says, wait, he says, as you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now back down. Yes, he does say that. Gordon, you gotta see this. This right here. I've almost perfected the electric zapping ability. Look at this. Look at this still frame. I successfully edited out Anakin and I put Bingo in his place. Floppa had a good cameo in Palpatine's office. Yeah. Thank you. Django Fett Clone says, I saw a lore video a while ago of Bane needing to kill Jedi after going in hiding. It's better than the Acolyte. I imagine it probably is. Melon Playground guy says, I thought he said Bacta instead of back down. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he says back down. Liz says, I thought Palpatine versus the cat was really funny. I've seen that cat on Instagram and he scares me. The owner is lucky to be alive. Yeah, I think one of the reasons why that cat hisses so much, because I've seen other videos of other car calls and they don't hiss like that at their owners. So I think they intentionally, I think they just made that one intentionally more aggressive for the videos. Gordon says, that looks good. Looks legit solid. Thank you. Hopefully it will look as good as it's animated. I'm pretty sure it will, though. I figured it out though. I've always had a little bit of a struggle with like the electrical effects, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of how to use the electricity effect in HitFilm. So I can make the electrical zapping abilities look more correct, the way that they're supposed to look. Django Fett Clone says, my powers are far beyond yours. You'll need Bacta when this is over. Jam Monkey Face says, kinda busy here, Jar Jar, can't watch the rest. Hey, well, thank you for being here, Jam Monkey Face. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one.
Be more dramatic, like, you know?
The rule is magic should only Bluey. I
You know there is a way you can make people play with you. You use magic.
Where are the templates?
You use magic.
Comicross says, how many people hated the fight scenes in Matrix 4? I haven't seen Matrix 4. I haven't seen Matrix 3. I haven't seen Matrix 2. I haven't seen any of the Matrix movies. I've only seen clips on YouTube, but I never really watched them. Based on some of the reviews I've heard, none of the Matrix movies after the first one are really worth it, but I guess some people disagree about that.
You use magic.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. My Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, backed up.
Darth Floppa says you made Floppa video. Hey Darth Floppa, I made the Floppa video, yes. And you promised me something too. Don't think I forgot. Promised me. Chat, what did Darth Floppa promise me if I made a Floppa video?
My Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, backed up.
Darth Floppa says, I'm gonna donate, just let me ask my dad. Oh, here it comes. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, you didn't ask beforehand? Jefferson Sam says $50,000. That's right. Pay up. 50,000. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says this will be the 4th time this happens, Floppa. You better donate. Well, if it happens again, I'm just gonna have to put my foot down, like I've done in the past, and say, not gonna happen.
I like to do this sort of thing.
No!
Use magic.
My Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
I'm starting tomorrow.
What's going on here?
Where are my templates? Lordman Alkeener says, Darth Floppa, you survived. Django Fat Clone says, my dad won't let me donate. Crying emoji. Valen Playground Guy says, bro, you knew you had to pay him, so why didn't you ask me beforehand? Good question. Question.
What's going on?
Darth Floppa, thank you for the super chat. He says, thanks for the Floppa video. Hey, you're welcome. I appreciate it. Pleasure doing business with you, Darth Floppa. Thank you very much. Fast run is not fast is here. Yo, what's going on?
What's going on?
Darth Floppa says, you're welcome, I promised. Melon Playground Guy says, Floppa the unwise. Darth Floppa says, I promised, and you shall receive. Fast Run is not fast says, hey, I am here. Yes, he is. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, good views on the Floppa video you are getting. Am I? It was... It was doing okay earlier today, but I don't know, I haven't looked at it in a while. So, how is it? How is it doing now? Okay, alright. It's doing pretty good, yeah. 3,500 views, that's pretty good. Although a better number would be, let's see, 3,500. I would say 30,000 views is a good number. Anything under 20,000, like between like 5 to 20,000 views, is average for the channel. Some of my later videos have been below average, unfortunately. But a really good video is like 100k. Anything over 100k is a really good video.
You use magic.
My Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
What's going on? What's going on?
Melon Playground guy says, "Oh, we gotta end this poll. It looks like Count Dooku's gonna lose. 110 votes. That's a good poll. That's a lot of votes. I'm not used to that many votes. That is a very good poll." Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says the Pop-Up Helps podcast has been going down. It has, hasn't it? The last Pop-Up Helps podcast was disappointing. The viewership on it was very low. Very low. It almost makes me wonder if I should make another Pop-Up Helps video or not. It didn't even reach 3,000 views yet. Let's see, the Pop-Up Helps before it with with General Grievous got 6,000. The one with Anakin got 10,000 views. The one before that was 5,000 views with Wat Tambor. The one with Master Yoda got 6,000 views, and the first one with Ki-Adi Mundi got 8,000 views. Darth Floppa says, "I'm so happy you made that video." Hey, you're welcome.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Yeah, I'll get rid of this, and we'll do this instead. Do I have a Bluey scene? I need the back of Bluey's head. That one's okay. Alright, that one might. I want something. I want a better angle though. No. Maybe this one. Alright, I'm gonna have to make another Bluey green screen. Let's see. We'll rename this to 3.0. Bluey 3.0. I need the back of Bluey's head. I need a green screen for the back of Bluey's head. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, you definitely captured those political videos early on, so you got a lot of popularity on those. Civilized Jar Jar strikes again. Yeah, I wish I could have came up with more ideas for that. I couldn't really think of it. Melon Playground guy says, Papa Palp's cooperator must have seen the numbers and said we can't go on any longer. Yeah, maybe I'll have to announce. I have Palpatine make an announcement. Unfortunately, the Papa Palps podcast can no longer continue due to lower viewership. We're shutting down. No, I'm gonna keep making some more podcast episodes. They do usually get lower viewership, but they're also like, they're not really high effort either. Like, usually they're pretty simple to make, so. Lerdman Alkeener says, cheap video, I must say, just for $5, unfair for me. Well, look. I originally wanted $30 for the Floppa video, but he said he couldn't afford it, so. And, you know, not everybody is as rich as you are. Oh. This scene right here. Also, that video was relatively simple to make. I would say a little bit easier than the average Bluey video. Core says, have Papa Palms do an apology video while promoting his merch. Yes, promoting Jar Jar Studios Plus merch. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I'm sorry to inform you that the Papa Palps podcast is shutting down after some difficulties. Some technical difficulties. Mr. Monday's back. Yo, what's going on? Or have you always been here? I saw you earlier. I'm not sure if you left and then came back or not. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Jar Jar, what is your favorite kind of soup? The kind that doesn't burn your mouth. Let me think. I'm not really a huge fan of soup, but if I had to choose a soup, I would choose, I think, some kind of tomato soup. Some kind of tomato-based soup. With some kind of cheesy bread. I think that sounds the best to me. Or some kind of potato soup, like a chowder of some kind. Those two kinds of soup. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, good choice. I do not like the warmth of burning my tongue like I burned my Padawan on Mustafar. That you did. You burned him. You burned the crap out of that poor boy. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Jar Jar tomato soup is literally the best. Jar Jar is truly peak. I normally dip grilled cheese in it. Actually, I hope no one thinks it's disgusting because it's so good. It is. Like I said, grilled cheese. Now, I can't have any kind of wheat-based bread, but generally speaking, because, I mean, there's lots of other bread alternatives, so I like those. And I can have those, so yeah, tomato-based soup. Jedi Crazy Kevin says, if the comments didn't have a word limit, I would copy and paste the whole Revenge of the Sith dialogue script. Really? Mr. Monday People says, my 7 wives make me lovely soup. I love it. I love them. What kind of soup do they make you? They gather around some kind of cauldron or something? Lerdman Alkeener says, guess people just like cats more than dogs. I kind of. I mean, I would say I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. I generally speaking, I do like cats better. I think cats are just a lot more chill. It's a lot more relaxing, personally, for me to have to like lay on a bed and have a cat on my belly, purring and using its paws to massage my belly. I like that a lot better than having a dog sitting next to me trying to lick my face off. So more of a cat person.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time. The last time.
Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, copying my identity. My lord, is that legal? Darth Floppa says, wait, question, am I that Floppa's master in that video, or am I the Floppa? Neither. You are merely a spectator. Melon Playground guy says, grilled cheese with tomato soup. Who in their right mind will say grilled cheese with tomato soup is bad? Well, there was a time where I didn't really like tomato soup when I was a kid, but that was because my palate was not that refined yet. Innovation! Yo, what's going on? Innovation says, I'm new to the channel, but fun content, dude. Hey, thank you very much, Innovation. If you would like some content for yourself, you could do what others do. You can send me a big super chat. For these Bluey videos, Lerdman Alkeener has been paying me like $92 per video. Now, that's not the baseline payment for a unique video, but yeah. If you want me to put your favorite character against someone in Star Wars, then you can send me a big super chat and I can make it happen. Lerdman Alkeener says, maybe I shall use same strategy and do not donate before I do not get one Bluey video. I also paid for it $5. No! Lerdman, no! You can't do this to me! Lerdman, you can't do this to me! Darth Floppa, you turned him against me! You turned Lerdman against me! Django Fat Clone says, Innovation membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99. That's true. Only $1.99.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Lerdman Alkeener says Darth Floppa brings a lot sad last days. Starting from now, he stealing chicken from Palpatine to the moment he paying $5. I'm not really sure what that means exactly. Sad. Melon Playground Guy says, I wonder who killed pretty much every Jedi. Oh yeah, that's right, it was Anakin, your apprentice. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, you should be ashamed of yourself. A failure of a master you are. Comicross says, Lerdman O'Keener, who would win in a fight between Bluey and the entire Star Wars universe? Who would win? Well, who would win would depend on how much money was given. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Melon, the watermelons turned against me. Don't you turn against me too. Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. Lerdman says, Bluey forced to have unlimited possibilities to power. It is true. Bluey is quite powerful. Perhaps one of the most powerful of all the Sith Lords. Darth Bluey. Even more powerful than Master Yoda. Even more powerful than Master Yoda. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I didn't fail him, he killed the younglings. Yeah, that sounds like you failed him. That's why he killed the younglings. Awesome Possum is back. Yo, what's going on? Jango Fett clone. Melon Playground Guy says, at least I don't have to live with the fact that you failed to save Anakin from the dark side and failed to kill him on Mustafar and failed again when he was at your mercy in a show called Kenobi. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, the directors made me do that stuff. They're cursed, evil, and selfish. I agree. Perfect. Lerdman Alkaner says, fine, I will just eat jam and cheese and keep thinking about maybe give 2,000 Norwegian kronks to Jar Jar Studios if he will be good with me. Lerdman, you have my word. I will be good with you. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. When 2,000 Norwegian kronks are on the line, I can guarantee you I will be good with you. Django Fetclone says, if Luke had listened to you and Yoda, he would have killed his father and likely been killed by the Emperor with no one to help him. Therefore, the Sith would continue to rule for the rest of time. Terrible advice given by Obi-Wan Kenobi, by Master Yoda. Failed, they have. Failed. They failed at every single point. How disappointing. Even Master Yoda failed them. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, excuse me, Mango Fett? Wobble Sobble says, Jar Jar, why did you kill my parents? I'm like Thanos right now. I don't even know who you are. Killed your parents? Misa did not kill Yusa parents. The separatists, the mechanics, they's killed Yusa parents. Misa doing nothing. But Misa doing nothing. Jar Jar Binks is innocent. He's done nothing. He would never hurt a fly. He wouldn't do anything like that. Lerdman Alkeener says, I recommend to look on Pocket Mirror OST. Who wants? Is that a soundtrack for a video game? I've never heard of Pocket Mirror before. I'll look it up. Pocket Mirror OST. Interesting. Where's a full playlist though? They're all separate videos. I think it's pretty good so far. I don't know if I'd be able to play the full soundtrack on a live stream though. It's usually safe. It's usually safe to use if it's like an old video game, but I don't know what year is this game from? I think it's okay, but I don't know if it'd be the best for streaming, background music for streaming though. It's just a little bit. I feel like I'd be falling asleep. It's got to be a little bit more upbeat. Darth Floppa says, this music is cool, fast run is not fast, says check out the Rise of Legends soundtrack too. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Jar Jar, Mr. Monday needs to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar. No, the story of Momo and Jar Jar is my official I need to go pee video. So, I'll put on the story of Momo when it's time for me to take a bathroom break. Mr. Monday says, how is Momo Jar Jar wife horror character? How is she? She's doing pretty good. Thirdman says, it was 2016 when it was released? Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to use that music soundtrack then. If the game came out in like 2000 or something, then I probably would. It probably wouldn't be a problem. Lerdman says, Pocket Mirror, also funny. Sleep music, that is our motivation on stream. Darth Floppa says, beer in a woman's eyes, his video is peak. Cold beer in a woman's eyes. Yeah. One of Anakin's nightmares, a classic. A classic from a more civilized age.
To me!
Watch it.
Cadmus Bane says, what day is today? I've lost track of time. Hey, Jar Jar and people, hello everyone. I feel like I've been lost for a while. Lost? How'd you get lost? You got lost in that vast orange landscape? Lerdman Alkeener says, no World of Warcraft. This game is too bad for now. I've never played World of Warcraft. Darth Floppa says, yes, WoW was ruined, but it was peak long time ago. I wouldn't know. I've never experienced it. Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo's here. He says, 5 little Sigmas joking on the bed. One fell off and bumps his head. The Rizzler called Drake, and Drake said, no more Sigmas joking on the bed. Right. That sounds... that actually sounds like a potentially pretty good video. I don't know who would even say this though. The occupants are now my hostages. I put it in my my sticky notes. I might make a video with that. Cadmus Bane says yes. Yes. Oh yes. Lerdman Alkeener says classic is that what now people just enjoy on World of Warcraft. Darth Floppa says Kendrick would sing that song for sure.
To me!
What?
Lerdman says, how sad. I would likely listen to more Pocket Mirror songs rather than play World of Warcraft.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Wait, what happened? Lerdman Al Keener says yes. Jedi Obi-Wan says your mother. Melon Playground Guy says, Obi-Wan, you did not train your apprentice well. Again? We're still on this? Darth Floppa says, Mr. Monday, did you ever have membership? It's only $1.99. That's a good question, Mr. Monday. Mr. Monday says, Obi-Wan, your membership is Qui-Gon. It's Qui-Gon. Rusty Nail X says, Floppa was super cute. Hey, thank you, Rusty Nail X. Get ready for Bluey vs. Count Dooku. Does Count Dooku have a chance? I don't think so. Most people don't think so. Darth Floppa. Wait. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says at least it didn't get shot by 100 blaster bolts, unlike you. Dang. Mr. Monday just got roasted. Rusty Nail X says this looks awesome. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Cadmus Bane says I asked what is going on. I'm confused. It's gonna be Bluey versus Count Dooku. Bluey and Bingo versus Count Dooku. Lerdman Alkeener says, I asked what is going on, so I'm confused ×2. Melon Playground Guy says, what exactly do you buy? I got one shot by 100 blaster bolt. No, that was Mr. Monday got one shot. Cadmus says, I love the Floppa vs. Palpatine video, simple but effective, thank you. Darth Floppa says, it was worth No, it wasn't, it was worth more than $5. Darth Floppa, it was worth more than $5. But I made it anyways. Out of the kindness of my heart, it was worth more than that. Originally, I said $30. Lerdman now Keener says, I go sleep in anger of Look, Lerdman! Lerdman! There's no reason for you to be angry. Can you see what I'm editing on screen? I'm making a Bluey video. You should be happy. Bluey and Bingo fighting Count Dooku. Where's the joy? You should be happy, not angry. Rusty Nail X says these Bluey sequels are the best. Cadmus says, I was about to say, what? $5? But hell yeah, for Jar Jar's quality, would be more than that. He's just that nice.
You have interfered with our affairs.
Also, I was also looking for a video that was going to be quicker to make. And I knew I could do it a lot faster than I could do the other video I've been working on. Rustin Alex says, I'm sure the first video is way past 100k by now. Yeah, the first Bluey video actually did very well. It did very well.
As for the last time.
The sequel to it didn't do as well. The Tragedy of Cheese and Jam. Unfortunately, that didn't really. Melon Playground guy, come on. Don't be like that. You all should be grateful to Lerdman Alkeener. He's been very generous. I appreciate him. Rustin Alex says Darth Bluey the Wise. It's not a story the Sith would tell you. Green screen in painting. Lerdman Alkeener says, alright, Bluey just need to meditate for relaxation. Is there a video of Bluey meditating? Does Bluey meditate in one of the episodes? Because I could probably use that for future videos. Dream Architect. Yo, what's going on? Dream Architect says, my name is Richard Roma. Vinyl Rage says, yes, there is. Yes, there is what? Little Dragon Kaiju fan, what's going on? Panda Plays says, is this Bingo versus Yoda? No, it's Bingo and Bluey versus Count Dooku. Dream Architect says, you fairy, you company man. Yes, fairy company man. Whatever that means. Cadmus says, they all were playing hide and seek, and Bluey kept forgetting about it. Don't judge, I watched Bluey with my Togruta slave. Lerdman Alkeener says part 2 of Palpatine vs. Floppa, or Palpatine vs. Floppa and Bluey. Part 2, Palpatine vs. Floppa. Floppa and Bluey? Little Dragon Kaiju fan says, play Sonic Mania. Sorry, I don't have time. I have to make these video. Melon Playground guy says, screw Django's feeling for me. Little Dragon Kaiju fan says, I've been looking forward to this. Dream Architect says, Mr. Monday, you fair, you just cost me $6,000. Darth Floppa says, yeah, Lerdman, yeah. What? Melon Playground guy says, give me money? For what? Give me money! Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, suggestion for future video, Palpatine verse movie Knuckles from the Sonic movie. Thirdman Alkiner says, Palpatine verse Sushi. Sushi? Is Sushi a Bluey character as well? Darth Floppa says, Palpatine would die to one single salmon. Vinyl Rage says, Bluey meditates in the episode Hide and Seek. Oh, okay. Let's check it out. No. This is the wrong one. Where's the full episode for the hide and seek? Thirdman Alkiner says, okay, I'll go to bed. Maybe I'll find their Floppa and money. Hey, have a nice night, Lerdman. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. BT24 says, BT is back with another BAM! Mr. Monday says, I will pay to help Mango have a lovely life. Hey, how would you pay to help me have a lovely life? Jango Fett Clone says, how dare you reject poor Mango. Poor Mango. Cadmus Bane says, I'm lagging. Okay, I found it. Season 1, Episode 42, Hide and Seek. Almost at the end, there's a moment Bluey seems to be focusing to remember what she was doing. Okay. Season 1, Episode 42. Is it this, though? I guess it's Chattermax Tea Party, then?
Yes, it was wonderful. I was doing. To play with. Access batteries. Bingo. What answering?
It's not here either. Eh. BT24 says, Lerdman, how did you become a mod? BT24, I don't know if... Have you been paying attention, BT24? Lerdman bought like 200 members last month and also sent like two $92 super chats. Huge. Huge. He can become a mod. If someone spends that much money, they can become a mod. They don't even need to like directly pay for it. Darth Floppa says, I'm sorry I paid so cheap is just because of the situation. I'm poor, super poor. Well, go get yourself some work. Go mow some lawns. Go mow some lawns and then give me all the money. Then give all your money to me. Melon Playground guy says, No broke wives. If you can't pay my bills, which Django, I don't have a reason to talk to you. Plus, I'm a guy and Django is a guy. I'm not gay. Well, that's good. Good. BT24 says, by the way, did one of the streams get deleted again? Yeah, every once in a while, I have to delete some of the streams because sometimes if someone wants me to look up a video, like a Bluey video, or if they want me to look up some kind of music, then if they want me to look up some kind of music, then the YouTube will flag it for like copyright, so I'll have to delete it. "50 random Bluey errors." Look at that! That Bluey looks terrifying. Melon Playground Guy says, plus I already have a girlfriend who is a melon, not a bounty hunter. Melon Playground Guy's got a girlfriend? Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, what if you did Anakin versus Palpatine? Anakin would lose. Palpatine would body him. Darth Floppa says, I'm just gonna say, bro, how he makes these videos, it's awesome. Seriously, like top tier. Thank you very much, Darth Floppa. Lerdman Elkeener says, Darth Floppa, you can lend money from Jango Fett clone. He says he can give cash for free. Free! Lerdman says, alright, have nice Bluey dreams. Hey, thank you, you too. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Panda Play says, I need a girlfriend. I need a GF. You need one, huh? Well, when you need them most, they're not around. I'll just say that. When you need them most, they're not around. Maybe when you don't need one anymore, that's when that's when they come into your life, when you don't need one anymore. And then you ask yourself the question, why? Like, what am I doing all this for? If I don't need one anymore, then what's the point? But deep down you realize, you know what, maybe I do. Maybe I do still need them. I just tried to convince myself that I didn't. But deep down, it's true. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Mr. Monday People says, yes, a hot one for free for Mango. He needs a mother and father. Oh, by the way, I have mangoes on my dining room table. On my kitchen table. My kitchen and dining room is the same thing, so whatever. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, I have one video on my channel. It's about me losing to a friend at online chess. How many views does it have? 10,000? 20,000? Cadmus Bane says, Jar Jar, look up for a video named A Synopsis of Bluey's Hide and Seek from a Better Than a Synopsis. It contains the clip of meditating Bluey. Bluey's Hide and Seek. Alright, I will do. I don't really need the clip right now, but I can look it up in the future. Cause I don't need it for this video. I just wanted the clip for another time. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says like 17 views on it. 17 views. Hey, this is a big live stream today. You know, this might end up being my biggest live stream yet. I need to check real quick. What's my biggest live stream? This might end up being my biggest live stream of all time. Okay, the biggest live stream I ever had was called Sidious the Wise, Sidious the Fool. It's got 1.3k views. But this live stream, it's up there. It's up there. It's not gonna be, unfortunately, it's not gonna be my biggest live stream, but it's close. It's close to it. Yeah, this one, I'd say this one's a lot more enjoyable because I'm actually editing the video. Some of the videos I'm just like making green screens. Or I'm just effing around. Not really getting anything done. This one, you actually get to see the full process here. I have 81 likes on the live stream. Thank you very much, everybody. Django Fetclone says, thank you, Mundi. It's hard work being a single parent. I feel like I'm running around like a headless chicken. Django Fetclone, you are not a single parent. You are not even a parent. Are you? I could have swore you were just a kid. What do I know, though? Cadmus Bane says, Togruta wife better than any other species wife. It does sound appealing. I can't deny it does sound appealing. Although I think that my future probably doesn't include a Togruta, though. It has always appealed to me. You know, my first girlfriend was a Togruta. Yeah. She was great.
Oh. Finally, the orange beast has awakened. I had recovered movement, but I still need to not make any sudden moves, for it will be hungry soon.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Cadmus Bane says, not again, the audios with Flo Koon impersonating me. Yes. Darth Floppa says, I love Jar Jar Studios videos. They're so cool and detailed. Well done. It's just amazing. Don't we all agree? Alright, thank you for the glaze, Darth Floppa. I hope I have the right green screen for this right here. Melon Playground guy says, but oh, he's talking to Mr. Monday. He says, but you have 7 wives you're already cheating on. What? Excuse me, what is Mr. Monday doing? I don't think so. Cadmus says, yes, Floppa, couldn't you type that all in a single message though? BT24 says, when I first started watching, Jar Jar had 41.9k subs. Now he has 45.1. He has a good and stable subscribe rate. Yes, it's going up. More subs. More subs. By the way, if anyone's confused, BT24 is not talking about when I first started streaming till now, okay? That would have meant I gained 4,000 subs in a matter of a few hours. That didn't happen. He means since he started watching my channel. Just wanted to clear that up. I need a point that I can attach to. Wyatt the Born Gamer says, how do you put the green background for a green screen? Well, you have to put a green layer underneath whatever it is that you cut out. Also, I use Runway ML to create my green screens. I guess we'll put it at this X right here. Or maybe there's a better spot. Perhaps this dot right here. Probably this dot right here is good. Or maybe this one right here. We'll do this one. Spino, what's going on? Mr. Monday says, Django, challenge name all members of our family. What? Catman says, Spino, run. Get out of here while you can. Run, Spino. Yes, you should listen to them. Run while you still can. Darth Floppa says I was removed from the archives. That's right, I've never seen Darth Floppa in the archives. I don't know if he actually was ever there. Ethereal Dragon says, too late, Spino is now a Bluey character. That's right, Spino is now a Bluey character. You're too late. Cadmus says, I imagine a Floppa cat just rolling over some archives and destroying them. Big fat Floppa cat rolling over the archives. The archives have been destroyed. Only a Floppa could have destroyed those files. Only a Floppa could have destroyed those files. But why? Feed him, they did not. Revenge. Revenge he sought.
You know there is a way you can make people play with you. Actually, yeah, you can use it to make people do anything. Mum taught me.
Cadmus Bane says, alright, right, sure, not fat, just filled with cuteness, aggressive cuteness. Darth Floppa? Yes. Cadmus says, Monday you go to Brookhaven already, would ya? You and all Chur family. Monday is a legit role-playing, that's crazy. Monday. Oh, Mr. Monday says 1 man, 1 woman, 2 kids, 1 droid. Naboo it is. What? What?
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
You use magic. Yeah, that's great. It doesn't even need to make sense. Just noises are fine. Let's learn about me. Ooh, I like to say cereal instead of serious.
Yo. Electro Nick says funny content distracts me from drama and emotion. Well, Lextro says having the worst day I've had in months. Friend sent me to your channel and it's been helping me out a lot. Hey, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Lectro says, I'm not just the only adult here, I might be the only person over 15. No, Cadmus is older. Cadmus Bane is older. Me, obviously. And if you ever see Super Count Dooku around, he's older as well. But yeah, there are a lot of the younger folks here. Mr. Monday People says Jahayo. I need a good speaking line.
Should only be used to help people.
We were helping.
I wonder if I could do that instead of you use magic.
You've got to be more dramatic, like... You've got to be more dramatic, like... I love magic!
What's going?
Yeah, that's right.
Bingo. Magic should only be used to help.
Helping. We were helping them learn to dance.
Bluey.
Electro says based channel. Electro says, wait, did you do the Bluey vs Palpatine video I saw the other day as well? Yes, I did. All the videos you've been seeing lately. I'm behind it all. I mean, I've been trying to make like one video per day, so that's pretty much what's been going on.
You use magic.
Electro says, this man truly is the Illuminati of Star Wars comedy. He's behind everything. Yes. InnerTube says, Jar Jar, have you seen the meme about the Acolyte elevator door? No, but it makes sense why there would be one, because that one elevator had been out of power for like, what, 16 years? And then she just comes along and she short circuits it to get it to work again or something. She hot wires an elevator that has no power attached to it. Electro says, definitely looking forward to more Papa Palps. Ah, you want to see more podcast episodes, huh? Chamber 1954 says, I've been looking forward to this. InnerTube says, I got a gifted membership. Well, your gifted membership may have came from Speak Softly, Cadmus Bane, Super Count Dooku, or Lurdman Alkeener. Those are the 4 that have been gifting memberships lately. BT24 said, did anyone super chat or buy membership this stream? Yes, Speak Softly bought, let's see, let me check. Speak Softly bought 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Core gifted 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships as well. Darth Floppa bought a super chat, and Jordan Wheeler also bought a super chat as well. So today I would say today has been a good stream. That's pretty good, I think. Ethereal Dragon says Dorkly and Warp Zone has done some good Star Wars parody videos. I don't think I've ever heard of Dorkly before. Or Warp Zone. I'll have to look them up. Innertube says, turns out the elevator has deep lore. It's featured in something like 6 separate scenes with 0 continuity between any of them. There is some deep lore behind the elevator. How does it work? BT24 says, remember, a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99. True. True. BT24 says, Nathan, the stream tends to end at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Well, it depends. It's kind of flexible. Generally speaking, I try to stream between 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Generally speaking. It's a little bit past 8, so I think it's almost time to wrap up the stream. Crash Test Dummy says, I love your videos. We haven't had a good Star Wars meme channel in a while. Hey, thank you very much. Hopefully I will take over the entire space. That's my goal. I'm gonna be the biggest Star Wars meme channel on YouTube. Even more powerful than Star Wars theme. Even more. I see you becoming the greatest of all the Star Wars YouTubers. Even more powerful than Master Star Wars Theory. General Grievous says, and Charlie Hopkinson. Yeah, I like Charlie. I like Charlie's videos. He does a very good job.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Darth Floppa says it's 5 o'clock right now for me. Where do you live in the world, Darth Floppa? Ethereal Dragon says maybe you could collab with Deerstalker Pictures. They do TT RPG parody vids, mostly D&D. Deerstalker Pictures, never heard of them. Never heard of them. Cadmus Bane says bless you. Thank you very much, Cadmus. Spirit Halloween says chat speed up. Chat speed up. Melon Playground guy says tell these nuts, Django. These nuts? These nuts? Did someone say these nuts? That happened the other day. There's an older person that I know. His wife is named Dee. I remember it was one day I was in the car with him. This is an older gentleman. I was in the car with him, and there was a bag of nuts. There's something like that, and he was like, "Oh, it's a bag of these nuts." He didn't, and he didn't mean it like these nuts. But that's all I could think of when he was like, "These nuts. Would you like some of these nuts?" Because his wife's name is Dee. Would you like some of these nuts? It's a bag of nuts. Anyway, yes. It's no fun if I have to explain it. There's supposed to be laughter in the chat. I'm supposed to get lots of LMAOs. LOLs and LMAOs. Spirit Hollow says, I can't wait for this. You can't wait? Well, you're gonna have to wait. Because it's not done yet. BT24. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Perfect. Let's go. General Grievous. DJ Man, yo, what's going on? Spirit Hollows, how are you doing? DJ Man says monkey. Monkey, I like monkey. Django Fat Clone says, Jar Jar, you should be a comedian. Yes, I should be a comedian. BT24 says, I can't stop laughing because I'll have to laugh or else I'll probably lose my mod. That's right. You better keep laughing, BT24, or else I'm gonna take away your mod status. Alright, everyone, stop laughing. Why are you laughing still? Are you laughing at me? You guys are just laughing at me now. You're not laughing at my joke, you're laughing at me. Now you're just laughing at me. I need to make green screen. That's good. Darth Floppa says Floppa needs his supplies. Supplies? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says no spamming. No spamming. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. BT24. How long did you time out DJ Man? Because you didn't time him out for too long, did you? Because I mean, for a minor infraction of spamming, there should be a very small punishment. Okay, like 10-second timeout for the first time, and then like a 1-minute timeout. But hopefully you didn't choose like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 30 minutes, because that would be kind of excessive. Especially since DJ Man is probably new. Probably hasn't seen how we do things here. You have to be more understanding, BT24. BT24 said Nathan did 300 seconds? Nathan Outdoors, why did you do 5 minutes? Oh, there he is. Hey, DJ Man, he's back. Hey, today's been a good stream. Thank you all for watching today. Thank you for being here. Big thank you to Speak Softly, to Quarter for the gifted memberships, to Jordan Wheeler for the super chat. I will get working on that Rango video as soon as this video is finished, and to Darth Floppa for the super chat as well. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. To our regular viewers, Nathan Outdoors, BT24, Padmus Bane says Ahsoka has needs and demands attention, or else I gotta go. See you all tomorrow. Hopefully keep having fun. Hey, we're not gonna keep having fun. We're gonna go to sleep. Thank you for being here, Cadmus Bane. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. General Grievous, Melon Playground Guy, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Jango Fett Clone as well. Lerdman Alkeener, especially. Anyway. And Mr. Monday Peoples. And I probably forgot a few others. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and hope you all have a nice night. I should be back tomorrow. I can't say exactly what time, because I do have someone I have to pick up tomorrow. So, I'll see you all. Good night.